There we go. What's up, chat? There we go. There we go. Hold on, let me set up real quick. Back at it again. Quintessential quintuplets. Let's go. Yo, Puffy. Okay, let me see. It's so good. I need to see what the cooldown is on that, actually. It should be like 10 minutes.
Hey.
W shit. Should be like 10 minutes for the Monokuma one because I don't want it being spammed. Like, I was going to add, I was going to add fucking cooldowns to the other sound effects, but I didn't think it was necessary because nobody spams them. Unless you spam them right now, then I will quite literally spend the first 5 minutes of stream adding sound effects, or adding, whatchamacallit to all the sound effects. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. There's just no way. Adding a delay. Too much goon. Yeah, no, that's the reason. Add infinite delay to Chiaki. Now, what would be the fun in that? That just wouldn't be great, would it? Let's see here. So, last time we went into this game, the Quintessential Quintuplets. 5 memories spent with you, as far as I'm aware. Oh, Fish also just started his stream. Fantastic. That's just great. Last time, I started the path with Itsuki, right? And I got to the point where, Itsuki and I were planning to go to this firework thing, with just the two of us. And I don't know what's going to happen with the other quintuplets at this point, but that was the situation that we got left off at. And I'm pretty sure Itsuki was, Itsuki was worried about, how to be a good couple. I think she wanted to like be a proper girlfriend. At least that's what I think. Also, chat, don't we think it's I played a V3 yesterday, obviously, but don't we think it's strange that only 73.9% of players have the achievement in Danganronpa V3 for completing the prologue? That means that like a solid fourth of the entire like player base that owns this game just straight up hasn't completed the prologue. Like, they basically haven't played the game. Like, then what are you really doing at that point, okay? Now let me start up the game. It's time to get back into this. I almost have 10 hours of playtime in this fuck-ass game, bro. It's crazy. Is that one meme of the guy mining for diamonds true? Yeah. It really is, though. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I forgot that the game opens up with the intro that's kind of fucking just copyrighted. Hold on, let me see this. Open the game. Hello. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. Great shit. Okay. Uesuger. Yeah, I got the good ending from Miku already. Swimsuits. Neuron activation. Continue the game using autosave. Ah, was it this? Raiha, wow, it's suddenly a sudden development. All right. We're only on day 2 on this one as well. Oh, so okay, wait. So if this was where I ended off with in the first stream, like with Miku, then I actually have more left than in the second stream that I did of the Miku path. I wonder why. I'm pretty sure I ended stream a bit early last time. Let's see. Yes, there we go. Wow, it's suddenly a sudden development, yeah. Are you suddenly sudden? I guess I'm about to find out. I don't know what she's talking about, but I'll be the judge of whether it's actually suddenly sudden or not. Chat, actually, do you want to know something funny I found out? Like today, or actually the other day. So Twitch has a little like fucking, it has a tab in like the stream manager section, the Twitch dashboard, that allows you to research the best times to stream certain categories you've streamed before on Twitch. So where the most viewership is, right? So like for instance, Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony experiences a spike in viewers on Monday, 12 p.m. my time, you know? Oh yeah, I use that. The funny thing is, with specifically the Quintessential Quintuplets 5 memories spent with you, stop me if this starts to sound familiar, the biggest spikes in viewership are Saturday 8 p.m., Sunday 8 p.m., and Monday 8 p.m. Isn't that just fucking hilarious? At least that's when the spikes start. It's like 8 p.m. to close to midnight every time. So that's just fantastic, isn't it? For me, it says not enough data, but for Quintessential Quintuplets, the 5 memories spent with you. Because when I look at that category on research, it tells me, oh, these are the biggest spikes. So apparently these are the spikes in viewership that we're experiencing on these times, you know? Interestingly enough, the only reason that that's the case is because, you know, I'm literally the only fucking person that streams this game. I've got it on lock. I actually have a monopoly. That's crazy. I looked at the wrong game, yeah. You will see that, like, they just grabbed data from when I streamed the game and then just put that in, like, for everyone to see. That is when you're supposed to stream. Why? Because that's the only time that anybody's actually watching this category, when Wesselaw streams it. You kinda can't replay this game. You can't replay this game. It's like, it's just funny. Because even people, like, sometimes you see other, like, littler spikes that are at times that I haven't been streaming. From what I know, I saw someone streaming this game the other day, except they weren't actually playing this game. They were playing some fucking racing game, and they had their stream category just on Quintessential Quintuplets 5 memories spent with you. That's great. I am the only person that streams this game. That's fantastic to hear. So a sudden development. This is quite an unexpected turn of events. Quiet, we might get caught. Oh, are they stalking us? It's a good thing I turned off the sound on my phone. We were about to get caught. By the way, a night walk for just those two. Not bad, Futuro. I'm gonna stream it now so you have competition. Yeah. It's impressive that Fu remembered the Umikaji Terrace event. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I'm not that stupid. Futaro's grown too. For sure, for sure. Maybe he's not the same big bro he used to be. After all, he's actually going all out after saying he needed to take the lead. It's okay. It's just being a boy. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, you know? Just a little worried. Well, you could say that. What, do you think we're gonna crack? Wouldn't that just be fucking fantastic? Worried about what? This and that. Of course. Those are like the most common things to worry about, Nina. This and that, eh? Never mind me. Right now, it's all about Itsuki and Fu. She'd crack you for a meal at McDonald's. Well, I like to think that she would crack me for nothing. Isn't that kind of the point, though? Just like, you know, crack for the sake of cracking. That's not to say that she wouldn't crack me for a meal at McDonald's, to be abundantly clear here, but that's not really the goal. Ultimately. But I think we shouldn't interfere with their time together this much, right? Huh. We shouldn't ruin their time together. True, you guys need to, you know, fuck off. Let's leave it up to them then. Shall we go back to our rooms? Now this worries me because there's still so much of the trip left that there's pretty much no way that the protagonist doesn't fuck this up, like, abysmally badly. Because otherwise there wouldn't be any more content to explore, would there? So we're about to fumble big time. Come on. When are you doing the sister route? Unfortunately, I didn't see that as an option in this game. But I am slowly but surely working towards being able to go for the all route, which you can get after getting all 5 other endings. So I need to first date all the Quints individually, then I can do the all route, and I can go true like Rentaro Aijo on these asses. The Aijo route. Yeah, no, fantastic. That's like the ultimate goal here. During the daytime, it was a lively place, but the atmosphere has changed a bit, hasn't it? It's like it's calm now. It's perfect for a leisurely walk. Yes, I'm glad we came. The light show isn't so flashy, but the buildings floating in the dusky light are almost dreamy. Shall we walk slowly? We shouldn't miss out on the scenery. Yeah. Come on, do a little holding the hands action. Lock in, Futaro. What's that sound? Futaro's negative riz, unlike our chalant goat, Aijo. He really is not very nonchalant, but he is fantastic. What's that sound? That's a sanshin. Someone is playing it over there. You know what a sanshin is, right? Yes! It's a traditional Okinawan instrument, similar to a shamisen, right? I've only been in Okinawa for 2 days, but I've heard this sound so many times already. You know, that's fairly interesting. The fact that you're encountering so many traditionally Okinawan things as a tourist. I don't know how big Okinawa is, but my lord, when I was in France, you'd be surprised at how little tourism action there's really going on. Or at the very least, like when you're in a not very a tourist place, they don't tend to really advertise themselves all that much by being like, oh yeah, you're like throwing around croissants and baguettes and shit like that. Like, I don't know. Well, I mean, you can get croissants and baguettes pretty much anywhere in France because they are just like, it's not like, oh yeah, it's a traditional French like delicacy or whatever. No, they're just common over there. So that's kind of the extent of it for me. So this is relatively lucky, I would say. Yeah, I guess we've become more familiar with Okinawa than expected. This is just a natural part of Okinawan people's lives. The cityscape is clearly filled with a European atmosphere, and whenever I hear this melody, it reminds me of being in Okinawa. Okay, now where the fuck is Okinawa? We can't be dead ass, right? What the fuck do you mean a European atmosphere? This is still Japan. Where is Okinawa? It's the southernmost prefecture of Japan, located in the Pacific Ocean, about 640 kilometers or 400 miles south of Kyushu, and roughly 500 kilometers or 310 miles northeast of Taiwan. It's the Ryukyu Island chain. Which is what they were talking about with the gate thing, isn't it? The Ryukyu shit. Yeah, no, TS is not European. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Nah, just confusing me. Although they seem mismatched, it feels perfectly natural. Oh, cause that seems about right. Itsuki can't name 3 European countries talking about some European atmosphere. This atmosphere is something that you can't appreciate unless you actually come here. After all, you really can't know until you see and hear it for yourself. Absolutely. I'm happy that I can feel this way with you, Futaro. Yeah, she's... Futaro. Uesuger. Bardar. I feel the same way. So, like, now you just kiss, right? And then that's the end of this? I could listen to this forever, but shall we go soon? Oh, the projection mapping is about to start. I mean, this is just perfect, isn't it? According to the guide, this is the venue. There are other people who seem to be waiting for it to start, so it looks like we're in the right place. Could it be that they're going to project images onto these stairs? I see. So this is the screen. I wonder what we'll be able to see. Unlike Miku, Itsuki likes to be called the hard R. See, that is not entirely what I meant. Oh, looks like it's starting. Particles of light appear on the stairs that go along with the music, then it gradually increases. Wow. It's like the sea of blue light. This must be a representation of the sea in Okinawa. Sugoi, am I right? Like, Jesus. Wow, that's just great. Now give her a little smooch. This is not exactly what I meant. Creatures from the Sea of Okinawa come out one after another. Small fish form schools, and giant rays and whales follow their paths of light and overtake them. This is beyond imagination. Yes, it's so fantastical. Whales, sea turtles, and various types of fish really seem to be swimming in a sea of light. Watching this, I feel like I'm swimming around in the sea with them. It's such a great feeling. Yeah. No, that's just great. The animation budget ran out. Yeah, I mean, they just kind of faded this shit in, and the imagination will do the rest. So what now? You didn't make a move? Looks like it's Jover. I wonder how long the program was. It felt like it was over in an instant. Yeah, so I was completely absorbed in it until the end without saying a word. Other people seem to be feeling the same way. Only the children seemed to be lively. They were so excited, wondering if what they saw was real. Stupid fucking kids, bro. These guys don't know fucking anything. Get a load of these geezers. The children must find it very magical. Even though it looks like they're really there, you can't actually touch them. So What are we going to do now? The projection mapping that we came for is over. Should we go back? Why does he always do that negative aura pose? But this? I don't know. If you're talking about that, I actually do this in real life. Oh, the hand to the back of the head. Oh, like this. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's just a regular anime thing. Just a little longer. Yeah, just a little longer wouldn't hurt. Yes. Talking about like this is some kind of fucking like bad thing you're doing. Oh, where did everyone go? They might have left since the projection mapping is over. It's just us. There's no one else. It's perfect. We can't really see the sea well at this time of the day. Boom! Let's go. Yeah. But even now, at this moment, there are surely many creatures swimming in the sea, like in the video we just saw. Well, I guess so. In the video, they jumped out of the sea and danced in the starry sky, didn't they? Wait, why is he like locking in now? There has to be like a biblical to yourself that's about to happen, right? Yeah, that was the most beautiful part. I wonder if even the creatures living in the sea look up at the sky. And imagine swimming endlessly in the vastness of space. Yeah. Well, what? Negative Riztaro. Wait, what? Wait, what was being said again? What, the fish just, like, looking up? Yeah, well, God. You want to join the Mitsuki? I don't know. They would be surprised at how big it is. I mean, I don't know. None of these answers seem genuinely repulsive. They'd be surprised at how big it is. Yeah, no, those stupid-ass fish, they couldn't believe their eyes. That's crazy. Oh yeah, fish. They'd be surprised at how big it is. That's fucking Jesus. I don't know. It's just like none of these seem all that much better than the others. Yeah, they just might. They just might. Thinking so is quite exciting, isn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh, am I thinking too much? Am I unable to respond properly? Itsuki might think I'm acting weird. Okay, so I didn't get any Futaro points for that. I guess I'm ass. Itsuki, you're kind of touching me with your hand. See, that's just simply not something you call out in the moment, twin. Ugh. Excuse me. No, it's fine. Like, why do they always do that? There's just, like, is there any need? It's so, like... Oh, Itsuki, you're touching me with your hand. It's just, oh my god, no, I'm sorry. Did that make you uncomfortable? No, it's actually great. Then why say anything to begin with? Just let it be. They just make it awkward as fuck. Like... Many of these people seem to forget that if you just don't, then there really isn't anything awkward about this situation. No, that's not it. If it were to end awkwardly here, I won't be able to change from who I was. This is the time to show my determination and take a step forward. Come on. Are we dead ass? What? fuck is this? Twin, what the fuck do you mean untranslated? The fuck do you mean untranslated? Wait, can someone like look up what this means? I can't write in kanji, so I wouldn't know what this is. Well, that's just great. No, okay, so no, I don't want to exit the game. Backspace is back, yeah. Like, what is this? What the fuck do you mean untranslated? It just says May. So, May. Hello? Can I go back to the game? No. No. Uesuger? Dude, why is it like, why did it just bind my left mouse button to commit? Like, okay, now, why did it do this? Now I have to press enter every time. I was literally pressing my mouse the entire time. Just like Itsuki tried to be a girlfriend for me, I will be honest with my feelings for her. I want to walk away by your side forever. Let's leave Earth and explore the Sea of the Stars together. Wow. That's kind of a lot, Twin. I can't hold you. Try restarting the game. I mean, it's not really that deep. He made a move. Yeah, and he made a big one at that. Let's leave Earth and explore the Sea of Stars together. So, like, how do you intend to do that? What the fuck are we doing? Yes. I'll express my feelings properly with a kiss, like a lover. Itsuki. Is she gonna pull back? Oh, wow. What the fuck is this? Come on! Why? Why? Oh my god. I get a translation on that? It's just like, ow. It just cannot have been that much effort to translate this message. It's huh. He said huh. You really could. There's more letters in the word untranslated than what it actually says. A strike to my Wait, like, why did this... What kind of fucking game am I playing? Why did shit just suddenly, like... Why did it seem like I just entered some parallel universe? This did not at all feel like what I had been doing. A strike to my cheek. Doki Doki Ah game. What happened? Watashi wa. Yeah, you're right. Of course. Pulling a Miku. Oh, that's what happened. I tried to kiss Itsuki and then she slapped me. Bro just wasn't lucid for that entire, like... That's why everything was untranslated, because he just wasn't there. Doki Doki Ah game, but it's only gonna be Yotsuba. Just Yotsuba, yeah. Why would you... To be fair, Itsuki kind of threw that. I can't hold you. This might be one of the first times where I would say that was just straight up not Futaro's fault. Like that was perfect on his end. I mean, I would say that the move that he made was a bit big, But even that wasn't even the thing that was wrong. He said, let's go to fucking space, like right now. And she was like, yeah, bet. And then when he tried to kiss her, she was like, oh wait, that's a step too far. Leaving the planet with you? Absolutely. All day, every day. Anytime. Kissing? Now that's where I draw the line. Now that just simply doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah. She decided food was her only love, yeah. Nani? Okay, I'm opening it now. I forgot what the room order was. Oh, it's Itsuki. Welcome back. Cannot have been this bad. What happened? I'm a failure as a girlfriend. Yeah, get shit on, bro. Huh? Itsuki, let's go inside first, shall we? Then I'll carefully listen to your story, okay? I just slapped the shit out of him, and he didn't even have to call me the N-word for it. That's crazy. And then, well, I came back alone. What are these guys doing here? I see. I understand the situation now. I have a lot to say, though. Yeah, Futaro needs to be scolded for approaching Itsuki in a way to make her cry like that. I mean, let's all be honest here, that just simply wasn't my fault, was it? It's his fault for doing quite literally anything. I can't believe my boyfriend tried to kiss me. Please don't do that, it was my fault. True. Ew, Itsuki, why? Guys, come on. That's because I, as Uesugi's girlfriend, couldn't accept him. Huh? Really? I mean, isn't it? If I'm his girlfriend, I should have been happy to accept him, right? I couldn't even do that. But when I refused Uesugi on the spot, I thought maybe that I might not like him. Bro, that would kind of suck, wouldn't it? See, that's just not the greatest thing to say this deep into the relationship, is it? Also, it's kind of a huge kick to the balls of your sisters because they're all in love with him. You're the only one that isn't. It's just like if you're not gonna play past the controller type shit. Weselos kun. What is the stigma behind kun and chan and shit like that? I don't know what when you would call. Okay, so chan I think is referring to someone who's younger and kun is older. I think that's what it was. Chan is female younger. What are you going on about now? After the school festival, you were really struggling with your answer. Are you saying it was wrong? Kun is male. Okay. It's not wrong. I can tell just by looking that you really love Uesugi, Itsuki. Is that really true, though? Listen up, you. Nino, wait. Itsuki, why did you decide to date Futaro? Yeah. Bitch ass. Huh? Nino, Ichika, Yotsuba, and I have all said a lot, but Itsuki, you were the one who decided, and we never heard the reason. Well, I do kind of understand the reason. Please tell us properly, right here, right now. I understand. What? Yotsuba got the drip, though? Well, I might have to look next time I get the chance. I wasn't paying attention to that. I've learned many things from meeting Uesugi and being taught by him. Thanks to him, I've grown a lot and found my dream, and I was able to come this far. So even before he confessed to me, Usuki had already become an important friend whom I could respect from the bottom of my heart. Sure, that's what you say, right? Amidst all that, he confessed his feelings to me. At first, I didn't understand, but I felt the same way too. Why is she looking at us like that? Reassurance. I don't know. I wanted to be by his side forever, as someone more special to him than anyone else. At least that's what I thought when I answered his confession. Was it all a mistake? You fucking idiot. Even after we started dating, nothing had really changed. Yes, and? We were both high school students and didn't have much time or the space to pursue our romantic relationship. But our interactions and distance remained unchanged. I had no complaints about it. That's why I thought our relationship was fine the way it was. So it's in past tense, meaning it's different now. You and Nino mentioned something like that before, right? Don't you want to be closer? How can you endure this lukewarm state? Closer to who? Is she breaking up with you? I mean, I'm not even here, so... I don't know. It'd be kind of fucking unfortunate. Those exact words weighed on my mind and gradually became heavier. Yes, the love that I knew was something different. My feelings were not as passionate as those of Nino or Miku. I didn't hold a burning desire within my heart like Ichika. What? Wait, that's what that was? Wait, so Ichika is just really fucking horny then for Futaro. A burning desire. Holy ass. Nor did I have deep feelings hidden for so long like Yotsuba. I became unsure of my own feelings. You did say that, didn't you? That if you're lovers, you should be closer. But we never doubted your feelings. It's okay, I understood that. Your words were just a trigger. Even without being told, we would have ended up like this someday. It's me who doubts my own feelings. Hey, Itsuki, were you perhaps trying to confirm your own feelings on this trip? Yes, it's embarrassing to admit. I thought that if I acted like Uesugi's girlfriend, I might understand what my love really is. And I thought maybe I could understand my true feelings. So that's what's been going on. And you've been feeling that way all along, huh? I guess you could tell, huh? It was pretty obvious. Okay. So, what? I have to, like, actually bag now? Is this perhaps... Because Itsuki was actively reaching out, Futaro got too excited, right? That's possible. Maybe he felt like he had to respond as a boyfriend. I mean... That was kind of my plan all along, to be fair, but whatever. I can imagine that. But I rejected him. Yeah. I'm sure Uesugi is disgusted with me now. And if he hates me, I can't complain. Yeah, I've been dating for like months. He wasn't doing shit? We've been dating for like months, and the moment you refuse to kiss me, I just immediately fucking hate the shit out of you. To do something like that, I'm... Sigh. You really are fed up with me, aren't you? Yeah. That's not what she means. Huh? Listen, Itsuki, you're so sad right now because you don't want Uesugi to hate you, right? That's obvious, because You see, if someone you don't like tries to kiss you, you'd normally be angry about it. So did you get angry and hit him because of that, Itsuki? No. Right. I've just about had it up to here with you playing the lone tragic heroine. I've had it with you, bro. That's crazy. Some head will fix the situation. What, for me or for her? I didn't mean to. If that's the case, you don't have time to think about the tedious things. You know that too, don't you? Both, true. Just like trade back and forth. I think you're maybe too caught up in the aspect of love, Itsuki. The aspect, yeah. So that's why she made an outlandish mistake, even though it had nothing to do with her feelings. The feeling of liking someone is not something that has a correct form or should be a certain way. That's right. These people are so emotionally unintelligent. Why is it always the person that's like... Why is it always the person that's dating me that suddenly loses every single brain cell they ever owned? Like, there has to be some... Because Miku wasn't... Because what Miku just said was quite literally like the fucking... the solution to her entire arc. So for her to provide Itsuki with that advice is kind of stupid, considering she, you know, if she knows that here, then what the hell, bro? Like, come on. What did dating me do to your brain? It made it fucking smaller. I cannot be this bad. Maybe by trying to confirm my own feelings, I was actually making them less clear. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna face my feelings one more time. Alright. Fantastic. So, yeah. You're using more brain power than you use in Danganronpa. Yeah, I really hope not. But I might. It's all over. It's all finished. I've had a fallout with Itsuki. Oh god, why did this happen? Well, it's not even worth thinking about. I'm definitely the one at fault. It's me. I'm the one who's at fault. It's over. Are you awake? I still see your food in my room. Holy ass. More like dead than asleep. You're awake and alive. You wouldn't be able to answer if you were dead. Oh god. That actually kind of scared the shit out of me because this game is so quiet. What's up, fish? That was a short stream. Yeah. These adepts aren't happening till I'm not solo queue. You know what? I should have expected this. Yeah. Holy ass teammates. They have to balance it out because, you know, they got to put you against a real person and then the rest of the lobby is just either lobotomized or bots. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do my protocol now. You know, how was stream? You're playing DBD. The bum-ass fucking adepts just aren't going well. I did 4 generators, got 0 hits all game, 2 games in a row, got hatch 1, and not on the other. That sounds glorious. So, what, I know that you were making videos about the adepts on Killer. Are you going to incorporate this into a video as well? Like one of those, like, this session of never solo queue in DVD or something like that? Or is it just going to be like, yeah, we never talk about this again? I believe you still have a fair few Killer games to get through, though, when in your videos. This will be a snippet at the start of the first bit or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did a stream on this before, but that was just, you know, high-key, abysmally dog shit. So wait, so in the end you did get an adept. The games were just too ass to really do much with, I guess. I got 6 out of 8 Killer streams to edit before anything else, yeah. Oh, so you made like 2 videos. I got 1 Jonah. I don't even know who Jonah is. Or I wouldn't know what his perks are either. And I might not know them by name. But from the looks of it, what, you played 2 games and got 1? Neither did I till an hour ago. Okay. Fair enough. I know that you were doing it on a wheel. I will be continuing the game here, though. Oh my god. I mean, Itsuki's just high key throwing here. Oh, 3 games but 1 the killer DC'd? Jesus. Jeez, you're making a face like it's the end of the world or something. Yeah. Oh, my mouse works again. Nice. Itsuki needs to eat some food and apologize, yeah. Oh, but it is... Oh, the humanity. You're making a face like the world's gonna end. Oh. You have no idea, little one. It's over. I had a falling out with the Huzz. You wouldn't understand. Wait, why are you in my room? Huh? You're standing in a daze in the lobby. Did you forget that I brought you back to your room? I think I kind of remember that. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me anymore. At this point, since Itsuki hates me, nothing else matters. This guy. My god. Big bro. This guy's in shambles. It's over. Bro still sees her shadows in his room. You dead? Yeah. I'm dead. Jesus. This is serious. What should I do? I don't think I can handle this on my own. It's the end of the world. Jesus. It's not! Come on! No, it is. It's so Jover. You've never had Huzz hate you before, Raiha. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, well, here we go, I guess. What, are they about to come back? Or is it morning now? I got a message from Raiha. About Futaro? Yeah, it seems so. Big bro collapsed as if he died, saying it's the end of the world. He's so depressed and in a state like I've never seen him in before. God, now that definitely won't upset Itsuki in the slightest, is what she said. Well, I can understand why he's feeling down. Anyone would feel crushed after getting slapped by their girlfriend. Yeah, fuck you. Look at that. That's the face of someone who knows they're in the wrong. But what's important is what comes next. From now on, I wonder what Itsuki wants. Not what's normal or expected of her as a girlfriend, but her honest feelings. Things can't go on like this, so what should I do? No, what I want to do is... I have a request for everyone. What? What could you possibly do that would result in everyone needing to be there for it? And why is it now morning? What the fuck did you do? What does he say? Because all of the other ones just say, like, Futaro's name. She slept, very shocking. No, but she was just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna fix this. But first we're hitting the hay. It's like, I don't know. No good. Itsuki can't even look me in the eye. During breakfast and even when we gathered in the lobby, she's been sulking the whole time. She must still be angry. Sorry for being late at a family reunion right now and they took my phone. They took your phone. I mean, you know. The conversations cannot be this important or intriguing, am I right? Not as much as the adventures of the quintessential quintuplets. Wow, she must still be angry. There's no sign of her being willing to accept an apology, so how should I act around her? Yeah, so just so you know, Hopeless, I just went on the whole, like, it wasn't a firework thing, it was like a light show that I went to with Itsuki. We went there, I eventually made a move, and she slapped me. Like, she slapped the shit out of me, and then she went back and confessed to her sisters that, I'm actually not sure if I really love him. So I hesitated and then slapped the shit out of him and left. And then Futuro collapsed on his bed and said it's over. And the world is ending. And that's basically where we're at now. Now it's the next morning. I gotta do stuff now, so have a fun stream. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, Loboda. We have to kill Itsuki. Now, there might not be a need. We can still fix this. This is salvageable. Futuro, you look pale. What's wrong? Or you know what's wrong. No, nothing really. If Itsuki had talked to her sisters about what happened yesterday, I'd have gotten the crap kicked out of me already. So does that mean she hasn't told anyone yet? Damn it. What am I relieved about? Even if I get beat up, I can't complain. I should just accept it. True. Accept the beating like a real man. You've been making a strange face for a while now. Don't worry about it. Oh, but I am worried. We're supposed to go to the beach today. I have to somehow make time to talk to Itsuki. Even if she probably doesn't want to look at my face. So today we're planning to enjoy swimming and marine activities. But we've had a change of plans. Huh? If she slapped you, then you should be the one to fix it. If she slapped you, she's at fault. I mean, to be abundantly clear, this was definitely her fault. If I did something extraordinarily creepy and she slapped me, then yeah, well, fair play to her. But I was just, you know, we were just having a nice chill moment talking. I was gently scooting closer to her, and then I was just like, yeah, I want to... Futuro literally said, like, yeah, I want to take you to space. Let's leave Earth and soar through the stars together. And she said yes. And then I made a move, slowly leading in, and instead of saying, oh, no, I'm actually not really ready for it, she just immediately went haymaker hard. Like, there just wasn't any need for that. You don't mind, right, Fu? Yeah, that's fine. So it's settled then. Yeah, it's settled. What the? What's with that wicked smile? Yeah. Well, today will be a completely free day. Let's all go play wherever we want. However, Futuro will be with Itsuki. Okay, buddy. Oh, what? Me and Itsuki? The two of us? Yep, the two of you. All right. Wait a minute, why does it have to be like that? I'd rather ask you the reason you need to ask why. As lovers, don't you want to be together? Yeah, that's right. But doesn't Itsuki have a say in this? You can't just decide on your own. I want to be together with you. Banger. Me too, if you're okay with that. Why? Me too, yeah. Yeah. I want to be with you too. Even if she ends up hating me, I still like Itsuki. If we keep silent like this, our feelings for each other might truly be cut off. W Futuro points. They went way up. Oh good, we feel the same way. How many Futuro points do I have? Wait. 1 is command. I got 170. I need like 180 for the good ending, right? So I'm like almost there. I want to be together with you, she says after she assaulted you. I really want to kill her. Now, see, you weren't there for the good shit. Okay. But we were having a nice time until she slapped. Her slapping me was the only thing that really happened. We feel the same way. Fantastic. If you come back to the hotel by evening, you're free to do as you please. Oh, but don't do anything dangerous, okay? Well then, let's enjoy Okinawa however we like. Okay. I wonder where I'll go. They all left in a flash. Hot dog! The day would end quickly if they just sat around. That's right. Things are pretty normal, I just don't get it. What does she think about what happened yesterday? Uesugi? Hard R. Nitsuki, is there somewhere you want to go? Let's see. We were going to go there tomorrow, but how about Ocean Expo Park? That's where Churaumi Aquarium is, right? That's good, let's go there. Alright, let's go. Yeah. I don't know what she's thinking, but Itsuki said she wants to be with me. For now, I have no choice but to believe in those words and move forward. Can we just all accept how much easier this whole, like, situation would be if people would just be fucking honest with each other? Like, why are we being this difficult? There is just simply no need. Ocean Expo Park. Did we go here before? Or... I don't think so. In the end, we arrived at the destination without knowing what to talk about. Hey, there's my mouse again. Well, where should we start exploring? There seems to be plenty of sights to see. Uesugi. In this case, whether I'm hated or angry, it's natural to apologize first. Itsuki, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why? I mean, 'cause I made you angry yesterday. I see. So you're apologizing because you made me angry. Bruh, like, are we dead ass? Because you made me angry. In other words, you think you did something wrong, so you apologized. You really assessed the situation. No, not wrong. I made you feel uncomfortable, right? To the point you wanted to run away, so I apologized. Your premise is wrong. Oh my god. I'm wrong? Jesus! I didn't run away because I didn't like it. Please don't make assumptions. What the f- You were so into it that you got... Oh my god, that's crazy. Itsuki, I didn't know you rolled like that. That was, you know, I wasn't prepared for that. It was too sudden. But was the slap really needed? She's such a bitch. Besides, we've only been dating for 6 months and you suddenly kissed me. And in public, too. There's no one around, and 6 months is like an obnoxious amount of time. I mean, let's be honest here. Come on. Not a single person in that fucking... on that terrace, and you're like, oh my god. The slap was not needed. Can Futaro have a little self-respect and be like, okay, let's let bygones be bygones? Yeah, us starting to date was an entire Geometry Dash level ago. Like, hey, it's time to get the ball rolling now, don't you think? Futaro needs to have a little bit of self-respect and be like, okay, let's let bygones be bygones, but still accept the fact that, let's be honest here, the slap just really wasn't necessary, was it? You could have just said no, and then that'll be it. Top 1 got verified in that time, yeah. There's just simply no way it takes you this long to want to kiss me. Someone can verify an entire top 1 Geometry Dash level in the time that it takes you to want to kiss me. Are you bad at love, Uesugi? Don't you understand the concept of distance? You're one to talk. Ooh. You've been acting strange since we came to Okinawa, haven't you? You don't normally ask for things or walk next to me or call me by my first name. Well, that's true. You're sexually harassing her? So, this just also wasn't true. See, if you're in the moment... Oh my god, Wes, what? What? See, TS just simply isn't true, by the way. Oh, they accepted your X84? That's like soon, isn't it? Let me see, when was X84? That was, I feel like that was much faster than Bloodbath, though, wasn't it? Consent is important? Yeah, but also, like, if I was, like... So, in a situation where I'm just, like, close to her, I'm holding her hand like this, I'm like, yeah, I want to go to space with you, and she says yes. And I'm, like, leaning in like this. Why isn't the first instinct to just go no? Why is it immediately seen as, like, oh man, he's leaning in. My only option is clearly not to just go, hey, listen, I'm not ready for that. Gently push me away and be like, oh, yeah, you know. Obviously, slowly leaning in is the same thing as, like, restraining her and just straight up doing it right there. There's just... and the slap was just simply not needed. Obviously, the only thing she could do was slap me. Am I right? Black Flag's still not accepted, even though I beat it earlier. I'm pretty sure the harder the level, the faster you get it accepted. That's probably what their priorities are based around, I would assume, anyway. But still, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? They should just be doing it based on, like, a queue. I don't know what the fuck their system is, but that means that, like... That would explain why your Bloodbath got... Because it just kept getting moved down in the queue. Really, the only way that you can get your lower-ranked levels accepted is if people... Is if there's a window of time where not enough people beat hard levels to fill up the queue. Because Bloodbath is an easy level confirmed. Well, relatively speaking. I mean, that shit just PMO. Anyway. Well, that's true. I'm dating you, you know? I'm your boyfriend, aren't I? Of course I get carried away if you did something like that. Oh my god. Excuse me, but that's just a cop-out. It's not it at all. It's a legitimate argument. What's that supposed to mean? Don't laugh, I'm being serious. I understand. I mean, I don't mean to blame you for everything, I just have my own thoughts on it. I understand that too. Really? This kind of argument is the kind of distance we're comfortable with, isn't it? As I thought, romance like in movies or manga was too much for us. What are you talking about? Actually... What the fuck? Why are we like flashed? Oh. Oh, nice. So she just told me the entire thing. Cool. In other words, you were practicing actions that you researched in books and on the internet, right? That's what I mean. It didn't go very well, though. I see. The riddle of Itsuki's actions are finally solved. Why are you laughing? I've made up my mind and confided in you, you know? No, it's impossible not to laugh, because you see... You told me that there are many things you can't understand just from textbooks. You fucking hypocrite. Just for the record, you did say that, yeah? Just do as you please. There are things you can only understand by trying. That's right, I completely forgore and relied too much on textbooks. But Uesugi, you remembered it well. Well, I guess. Itsuki's words at that time were like a guiding light for me. I couldn't forget them. My goodness, that's just stupid. To forget the advice you gave to someone else and then make the same mistake yourself. Jesus Christ, you're a fucking idiot. It's annoying to say this, but we're really similar after all. Tee hee. I'm really sorry about this, but that might be true. There's a burger in Vegas. I don't know where that's from. In the end, even if I studied about love, I couldn't understand the correct way to do it. But maybe that's okay. There's no such thing as a correct way to love in the first place. Yeah, I don't know what that's from. So, the way you and I love each other is something we'll create together from now on, right? Well, yeah. I don't know how it'll turn out, but let's move forward in our own way. Yes, so again, Uesugi, I'm looking forward to my relationship with you. Me too. So, what are we going to do now? What do you mean? I had actually asked everyone to make some time for us to talk together. You asked them to overhaul the plans for the entire fucking day so you could have a small chat about yesterday evening? The whole day. Like, that's why the schedule suddenly changed. I was planning to get some time with you for a little while before we went to the beach. Oh, whoops. But I didn't think it would be a whole day. For sure. If it's just talking, you didn't have to come all the way here. Well, yeah. However, thinking about it on the way here helped me organize my thoughts, so it wasn't a waste of time. Helping me, an ad started, and I thought Itsuki started beatboxing. Itsuki started going crazy. Oh, that's so good. Damn it. Well, since we're here, let's spend some time together. On a date. Date? Yes, indeed. Let's spend the day together. Alright, let's get going. Fantastic. So what, I still need to like... Oh my god, it's Monokuma Theater again. Fountain Plaza, Emerald Beach, Dolphin Show area. Fantabby doozy. I think we're just gonna go to the Emerald Beach, right? Like, surely that's the only option. I mean, okay, so we went to the Fountain Plaza. I mean, is that not just where we were just at? Whatever. Whatever, we're going to the beach. Wow. This is amazing. It's just as the name suggests. Yes, it's definitely Emerald Beach. But really, the transparency is incredible. You can see right into the sea. I had no idea there was such a beautiful ocean. I could look at it forever. But what? Why did you take your shoes off? Well, of course, just watching it isn't enough. That's so wasteful. Ah, hey. Okay. Okay. It's a bit cold, but it still feels good. And like, why? Itsuki, you'll get wet, won't you? And you don't have any spare clothes. What? Why are we acting like this is a big deal? Put your shoes back on? Well, okay, so she's just going... I do not want to... Yeah, no, that's the reason. See, you just simply don't have to make such a big deal out of this. She's just going into the sea. She's just stepping in. Feeling the water. It's okay. I'm just putting my feet in a little bit. How about you, Uesugi? You want to join me? Join her. Maybe a little. It would be a shame to not enjoy it, right? Come on. Okay, it'd be a shame to not enjoy it. Food throw points way up. I'm farming. Yes, well, we've got the chance, right? You can't experience the feeling of the sand and the coldness of the sea anywhere else but here. I mean, you quite literally can't, can you? That's right. Okay, then. I'll take off my shoes and roll up my cuffs like this so I won't get wet. Here we go. Whoa, it's surprisingly cold. But it feels good, doesn't it? I'm glad I went in after all. Take that. Oh my god. Party pooper. Hey, what the hell? Don't splash me, I'll get wet. Don't worry about the little things. Yeah. Yeah, you've done it now, Buster. Splashing water with your feet is kind of rude, but since we're at the beach, I guess it's okay, right? As opposed to splashing water with your hands? No, even if the sea forgives you, I won't. May God— oh my god! You threw a combo! May God have mercy on your soul. That's cold. I landed a clean hit. Double pump. Now you're in trouble. She's about to like throw one of those like like Link fucking sword screams. Oh, you've done it now. Pulls out a fucking Glock. Oh. Oh my god. I won't fall for that trick again. Take this. Oh my god. The Eep. Holy peak. Eep. Holy shit. The double pumps are too much. Ha 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 ha. It's your fault for making me go all in. It's too early for you to celebrate. Oh, another double pump. Police steady watching me. Whoa, alright, I'll fight back with everything I've got. Is he gonna throw it? The legendary triple pump? Never mind. Okay. Oh, great. We're both completely soaked now. Well, I only did it because you challenged me, Usugi. See, that's just simply not true because you started it. You're clearly the one who started it. I just fought back, didn't I? I mean, you were the first one to throw a double pump, to be fair. Cuts to the funeral. Oh. What's wrong? Nothing, I just got a little too excited and I didn't consider the other tourists around us. Does it really matter? That's true. We're almost done with high school, yet here we are splashing water at each other. The pressure of traveling can be tense. I guess no one's really paying attention to us. Well, now that I think about it, everyone else is on vacation too. They're probably just focused on their own fun. So what? Is it rude as a tourist to just... Is it rude as a tourist to not just do fucking nothing and like walk around? Like, come on. Yeah, we didn't really notice anyone else around us either. I guess everyone's in their own little world here. As you should be. Why, like, why? This culture is so far from mine, bro. Addy? I was not expecting bro here. I live. See ya. Is he gone again? What? Addy's on vacation currently and wasn't supposed to have any internet. In that case, maybe we're just being a little too self-conscious. Yes. I'm starting to feel more embarrassed about that than anything else. You should be. Yeah. Alright, it looks like nobody is watching us. Let's continue our competition. I don't want to get any wetter than I already am. Can you, though? After finishing our visit to Ocean Expo Park. Ultimately, we entered the Chiralmi Aquarium, took a lap around inside, then came back around to the large tank. Every exhibit was fantastic, but this large tank is exceptional, isn't it? I'm going insane. They keep talking about how anime is turning the kids gay. They being my family. So, can we talk about that perspective for a second? How anime is turning the kids gay. Can we just take a gander at this? How the fuck would this right here make kids gay? I've never understood that perspective. It was just like, oh, you're an anime enjoyer, so like, oh, you're fucking gay. Women gay. Well, okay, so that's understandable, but that would be lesbian, wouldn't it? I was more thinking about the male version. How does this shit turn males gay? Gay just means homosexual? Yeah, but like, traditionally speaking, gay is referred to men and lesbian is referred to women. Though I guess you could call both of them gay, but I'm just explaining what I was thinking. I can't even defend myself because I watch anime and am gay. Gay as in queer. I mean, those two don't have to be correlated, though. Yeah, no, it doesn't need to have correlation. Oh, you're gay? Must be that anime. Mother, father, take a gander at the type of shit I've been watching. If anything, it should have the complete opposite effect. Am I right? Like, come on. Like, what? School makes you gay, I said it, yeah. It's statistically, like, it's just statistics at this point. Most people who are gay have gone to school somewhere in their lifetime, so the numbers don't lie. It's like, it's so abysmally stupid. An IQ too high. Dude, that's what I mean. Jesus. Anime is turning the kids gay. Holy ass. Just simply untrue. Where does that come from? That's like the type of shit that I'm curious about. I can't believe anime is turning the kids gay. Wow. A lot of right-wing people say being gay is a contagion. Okay, wait. What exactly is the definition of a contagion? Because this is really funny. Dependent on something else happening, uncertain or representing a specific group. Oh, what's No, that's contingent. Contagion just isn't the thing. What? Huh? A slang? It's just a disease spreading. Yeah, spreading illness. I meant contagious, yeah. I think it comes from some bullshit one of their co-workers keeps spouting. Now they're telling me to stop watching anime. Being gay is contagious, huh? Well, I mean, that's just once again one of those, like, false things where, yeah, obviously, like, someone who is actually gay but just doesn't realize it is more likely to realize it if someone in their life is in the LGBTQ community. It's because they give them more rights and protection and they don't have to hide from themselves. That's also true. And the whole movement has been getting popular in like the last few years. It's just as people get more educated about it, it just becomes and it becomes more socially accepted. It also just becomes easier to identify as that without having to go through an entire fucking checklist of judgment. Which is, you know, just fantastic. Shout out gay people. Yeah, for real. Also, like, I can't, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, anime is turning the kids gay. Okay, and even if that were true, and even if that were true, then what? Like, guys, come on. Let's see here. It's the highlight of this place. I could watch it forever. The colorful fish, manta rays, and the whale shark. Oh my god, the fucking whale shark. Yeah, you and me both. The fucking whale shark. Do you like it that much? You seem completely absorbed in it all. You seem like you seem like you just climaxed, twin. They say gay is bad because gay people are a lot more likely to have depression. And, yeah. Hang the whale shark. Not in front of the Huzz. Okay? They say people are a lot more likely to have depression. So, yeah. No, see, why do you suppose that's the case, though? That's just something that people never really look into. It's like, it's the same type of thing, which is because of people that discriminate and tell them they're wrong for being like that. Yeah, it's like that one type of thing where it's like, oh yeah, back in the 1800s, if you were black, you were just simply more likely to die because the rate of black people dying was higher than the rate of white people dying in the 1800s. So being black was pretty lethal back then. Yeah. Take a fucking wild guess as to why that could have been. Like, this has to, like, it's those types of perspectives that I think are genuinely almost intentionally short-sighted, because there's no way you're not, like, looking further than like, the length of your own fucking nose. Yeah, the call's coming from inside the house. A threesome with you, Huzz, and the whale shark. Only if she's into it. Do you like it that much? You seem completely absorbed in it all. Hey, quick question, Itsuki. Would you be interested in a three-way with the whale shark? Even in such a huge tank, the whale shark is especially massive. I can't help but follow it with my eyes. Yeah, see? She's into it. The impact is certainly on a different level. It certainly is overwhelming, but watching it is also soothing to the soul. I wonder why. You're into him. Massive? Maybe because they swim so leisurely? That could be it. Even I don't know myself why it's my favorite thing here. But I don't think I'd ever tire of watching it all day long. She's finna break up with you, yeah? Oh my god. Uesugi, I've realized my true love. It's the whale shark. Oh, it's Addy again. Let's go. Back again for 5 minutes max. That's enough. How are you doing, Addy? How's the vacation? Get all your messages to Addy out now. He's gonna die soon. Like it's gonna be over. I accepted my X84 completion. There's a burger in Vegas. We're having a threesome with the whale shark. Yes. I'm going diving tomorrow. W. Yeah, scuba diving. Huge. Drunk diving.
Hey.
W redeem. Let's see. If that's the case, should we go to the cafe and watch it from there? Could you imagine in this game? Chad. Wes has been diagnosed with gay. No, I think we've I think that this entire game was kind of about me playing this game in general was kind of about establishing that that's just not the case. I've been infected, yeah. He's gonna come back Thursday. All right. Well, have fun with the diving, Addy. We eagerly await your return. Yeah, the cafe next to the large tank. It would be nice to take a break while gazing at it up close. The fish latte art that was in the guide was also cute. I'm sure Ichika would like it too. Ichika would. He often takes pictures of those kinds of things and uploads them to social media. Nagito is low genuinely goated, and Bazinga. Famous last words. 07. What a trendy, stylish thing to do. It's a world very far from my own. When making pictures of latte art and then uploading them on the internet. Rip Addy. Bazinga. Don't say that. I think you should learn how to use social media a little bit. This guy might be 76 years old. Well, I'll consider it. What a half-hearted response. That's why Yotsuba calls you a fashion amateur. Behind my back? But she's talking about clothes, right? It's the same thing. You're assuming it's something you have no connection with. Don't rub it in. Teehee. It feels good to tease you like this. Bro might be a sadist. By the way, since this creature is called a whale shark, it's a shark, right? Of course. Why are you suddenly asking me something so obvious? I was just thinking about Yotsuba's reaction when she sees it. She likes movies with sharks in them, but they're usually more ferocious. They're quite different from whale sharks. It depends on the species. Wasn't there a Dr. Shark's room over there? Yotsuba would love to see it there. Would love it there. I can easily imagine her getting excited seeing all the shark jaw bones lined up there. Yeah, she should probably have a blast. She would probably have a blast. I do think it's childish, but it's one of Yotsuba's good qualities that she can honestly express her feelings towards things she likes. Yeah. Yeah, what a call out for me. This creature said with displeasure and disgust, yeah. Huh? What's wrong? Now, when it comes to what we like, Miku wanted to see the dolphin show. I just remembered that. She did, didn't she? The dolphin show. We couldn't see it because of the timing, but that looks good too. That's too bad, but let's save it for next time. Right, leave it so we have a reason to come back here again. Oh? Look, Uesuga. Don't you recognize that colorful fish? Oh, it's the first time we've seen it. I've seen it. Really? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Oh, I remember now. Nino has a dress like this. Huh. Clothes? What is it? A dress that looks like a fish? I can't imagine it. No, it's more like the color and fluttering feeling are very similar. Even you, Uesugi, will understand what I'm saying when you see it. Well, if she wore it here, she would match. Haha. It's funny to imagine. Yeah, this guy actually is 76 years old. Wow, I mean, if she wore the dress that looks like the fish here, She would match with the fish. That would be pretty funny. Jesus. Bro's not marrying anyone. That might be nice. Should we ask Nino to bring it? They might think she's one of the fishes. The fish will probably be surprised too, wondering why their friend is outside the tank. God. Oh my god. What's wrong now? Did you just realize how ungodly corny you were being? No, it's just that we've only been talking about everyone else. I suppose that's true. I didn't realize it though. This kind of conversation probably doesn't seem like something that lovers would have in a general public. Doesn't matter. Probably, but isn't it okay? This is our own unique way. Our own unique way. You're one of the quintuplets, so it's natural to talk about them. Besides, even if we talk about them, that doesn't change the fact that we're, lovers. Oh my lord. Yes, that's right. I feel like it's okay for now. Our own unique way. Huh? What the fuck? I haven't even unlocked her. I haven't even done her path yet, and she's already giving me head. My Riz cannot be this immaculate. I mean, come on. At least take me to dinner first, Yotsuba. That's crazy. That's wild. Wait, Yotsuba, you're showing too much. They're gonna see your ribbon! Oh no. That's... Wait, Itsuki even looking... Was Itsuki even looking this way? You might have seen it. Teehee. Fucking idiots. Usugi, should we head outside now? Is it okay? We still have time. We can watch more whale sharks. I want to, but this is our Okinawa trip. There's so many other things I want to see. We finally got some long-awaited time to ourselves. It doesn't look like it's time to yourselves. The rest is just there. Okay, then let's go. This entire Okinawa trip just revolves around specifically this couple. It has to be the most depressive thing of all time. So what should we do? Today's a free day, so let's go wherever you want, Itsuki. How about we go to a place that interests you, Sugi? Is that so? I'm interested in historical sites like castles, but Okinawa is so big, it might be tough to go there right now. A castle, you say? There's a place where the castle walls have been restored, like Nakagusuku Castle. Oh, well, how about we stop by there on the last day on our way home, on our way to Okinawa World? Ah, that's right. Well then. Oh no, there are too many options to choose from. Okinawa has so many attractive places that it's difficult to decide. Now's your time to drop a line like, you know, the most attractive thing is standing right next to me. Just saying. Coming up with it on the spot, I know. Like, come on. Come to think of it, tomorrow's plan was to go to Ocean Expo Park and then head to American Village. American Village, that's a shopping mall, right? Yes, there are buildings that are designed with an American style. It's a good place to take our time. Okay, let's go there then. Yes, let's do that. We don't want to waste time thinking too much. I deeply feel that we're not good at spontaneity. Wow. Haha, that's for sure. I'm also the type to plan out my travels precisely. I can't decide intuitively like this. Is this also our way of doing things? Let's go with that for now. Right. Let's head to the American Village. Okay. Fantastic. So we're just doing the shit that we would be doing tomorrow, today. And then probably we're going to be going to, like, the beach tomorrow instead. I mean, I went to the beach today, but Didn't really, like, do anything very big. This area with unique shops is popular with young locals. There are many spots that look great on SNS. Fantastic. Mahima, or American Village. How surprising. It feels like we've wandered into a city abroad. Yeah, it lives up to its name. Oh, there's a signpost. Let's check where everything is located first. Let's see. It's very large, isn't it? It's divided into several areas, and each area has its own shops. If we try to visit them all, we'll be here until sunset. We need to narrow it down properly. We don't have to go that far. We can just visit the places we want, as we please. There's no one to argue with us anyway. As we please. How is this such a big deal? Yeah, usually it's tough to decide where to go, but when everyone has different preferences, but today it's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. That's right. Come to think of it, where do they go? Are they listening to us? Now I wonder where they are. What's with that mysterious tone? Are you still up to something? No, I really don't know. I'm not up to anything. Right. Well then, let's go, Uesuger. Uesuger. Hardar. It's like the curtain just reminds me of the Monokuma Theater every single time. Like, I'm genuinely thinking, like, oh, Monokuma Theater's about to start. That's so funny. Shopping Zone B, Shopping Zone C, and Restaurant Zone. Well, there really is only one option to please the Huzz, isn't there, chat? We might have to go to the restaurant. Let's go. Uesugi, are you starting to feel hungry? What kind of response are you expecting from me here? Holy ass. What? I don't even know how to react to this shit anymore. She says, Uesugi, are you starting to feel hungry? And he says, what kind of response are you expecting from me here? It's a yes or no question. Either yes or no. Don't overthink it. I was just suggesting it since we've been walking around quite a bit. It's only natural to feel hungry, right? I was just kidding. Actually, I'm feeling a bit hungry myself. Bro was not just kidding. He's just that big of a loser. But just for a light snack, though, okay? I don't want to pig out or anything. Why are you emphasizing that? Oh, you know why. Come on. Just thought there's a good place nearby and wanted to suggest it. A good place? A specialty store for pork and egg rice balls. Ah, that's the Okinawan soul food, right? Yes, I've been wanting to try it. So you were heading towards the shop before even asking me about my hunger level? My hunger level. That's not the case, okay? Your eyes are wandering. Anyway, never mind. This menu has quite a few options. The side menu looks extensive too. The Goya tempura thing looks delicious. Wow, Chad, this is really starting to get kind of fucking plain, isn't it? You know, the whole route was kind of just resolved, but we haven't kissed or anything yet, so I'm kind of just sitting here now. I'm kind of like just twiddling my thumbs at this point. I don't really know what to say. It's also starting to get really fucking warm. No, we didn't actually. We didn't kiss yet, though we did resolve the problem that what happened. She was basically just like, oh yeah, I've actually been this entire time, I've been trying to follow what I think a girlfriend should do. And I wasn't ready for your kiss, so I slapped the shit out of you. And then Futaro was like, yeah, no, that just simply wasn't needed, twin. And she was like, somehow saying No, it definitely was needed. I don't know. And now we're just kind of going on dates around Okinawa. Not kissing. Doing anything but kissing. And making a huge deal out of it being our own pace. That we're exploring the love at. Man, I don't fucking know. It's really warm right now in this room. I mean, you could probably, I mean, I just wiped it away, but you could see the fucking, like, huge beads of sweat on my headphones. Miku, aw, Quint. I mean, quite the opposite, though. Miku was just, like, refusing to talk to me for about 50% of our journey. At least Itsuki's chill about it. She's just like, oh yeah, no, we're cool. And now we're just going on dates, except now nothing's really happening, so I don't know what we're doing. Mona kids are Quint. Ichiko's gonna be way more chill. I mean, I can imagine that, but I think I might do Nino after this. If any. I have heard that Itsuki's route was apparently like the least entertaining to do. It was like the worst one, apparently. I mean, at least out of the ones that I hadn't done yet when I was doing Miku. So I don't know where Miku is in the tier list, but I saw that Itsuki was apparently, according to Bio, one of the worst routes. Not because Itsuki is a bad character, but because of what I'm assuming is this. Because it's just one of those moments where it's like, it's just the two of us and we're talking about very trivially ordinary shit, which, you know, is great for a real life relationship, but I'm just a player. I don't know what to do here. I have nothing to comment on, so I'm kind of just twiddling my thumbs waiting for something to happen. There might be a very good reason that people don't stream this game. It's because of this. She's gonna Monica your ass? Well, you know, at least something would fucking happen then, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I'm looking forward to it, bro. Try me, come on. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I realized yesterday, I don't know if Low Buddha was here for it, but the Mana kids from Danganronpa 3 have the exact same color scheme as all of the quintuplets. It's actually hilarious. They have a red Mana cub, a blue one, a yellow one, a pink one, and a green one. And green was traditionally yellow was for Ichika and green was for Yotsuba, right? As far as I remember. Mana Dam is green, yeah. The quintessential Mana Cubs. Quintessential Mana kids. The side menu looks extensive too. The Goya tempura thing looks delicious. I'm having a hard time deciding, but quintessential Mana Gooners. Na 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 na. Jesus. In the end, we both went with the plain pork and egg rice ball. Indeed, starting with the classics, as always, a safe bet. Ah, well, classics are classics for a reason. It'll all be delicious. It wouldn't hurt to try something adventurous. Wow, this shit sucks mad dong. She loves delicious. Can we just, like, take a step back and realize that there's literally zero fucking, like, difference between these answers? Well, classics are classics for a reason. It'll all be delicious. It wouldn't hurt to try something adventurous. Bro, this is the most ordinary conversation I've ever seen in video games. It's Futaro who has negative Riz. It's not even really about the negative Riz. They're just having a good time. It's just that nothing is fucking happening. I prefer Itsuki being lobotomized from dating me rather than this. Starting with the classics is always a safe bet. Classics are... Oh, well, this I guess would be actively going against what she just said, so... Classics are classics for a reason. Yeah, it's because you only need to know the basics. Oh, Futaro points way up. I'm swimming. You used to say that a lot during study sessions. You guys were all over the place with your basics, but you were trying to move forward just for the sake of scores. How many Futaro points do I have? Oh, whoops. I keep opening the menu with F1 because that's what I'm used to with Danganronpa. 230. Bro, this game's just too easy. Her shirt looks so weird. How? Why do all of them have weird shirts? How does a shirt look weird? Make her take it off. Now see, that would be going too far. Okay, the whole kiss situation, that was kind of on her. There was no one around. It wasn't like we were secluded. It wasn't really in public. It was the time for it. It was perfect. She slapped the shit out of me. That's a little far. Okay? Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. Wes, I'm bored. Ads. Fantastic. Well, you did your best in that situation. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to lecture you. Oh no, am I still in tutor mode? We were teacher and student from when we met until the end of exams, after all. But now we're not teacher and student anymore. Oh my, I feel embarrassed thinking about it again. Alright, let's eat up. Yes, I agree. It's the most delicious when it's still when it's freshly made and still warm. Alright then, let's eat. Nom. Oh, this is so delicious. Nom. The line down her tits and puffiness of her sleeves make her look like she's wearing a trash bag. Jesus. Sugoi. Ah, the saltiness is just perfect. The pork already has salt and salt seasoning. I think that's the taste. Just that alone, and it's this delicious. I wonder if it's the perfect combination with the egg. In Okinawa, they eat this for breakfast, right? It's definitely enough to keep you energized for the whole day. Why is Futaro staring into my soul? Maybe he liked your soul. I don't know. It's a strong flavor, but at the same time, there's something gentle about it. The hearts, bro. That's crazy. I can't stop. I could probably eat one more. As expected of Itsuki. She looks so happy when she eats. Just watching her makes me happy too. They had absolutely negative animation budget for this game. It's worse in Danganronpa though, to be fair. What are you staring at me like that for? When I watch you eat, it makes the food taste even better. Are you complimenting me? Acting like that's a bad thing. Yeah, that's the plan. I have mixed feelings about that. Ow. Okay. Time passes. So, what now? Oh, Usugi, please wait. What's up? Is there something you wanted to check out? I wanted to look at this shop. Is this a glassware shop? Ah, is this Okinawa glassware? This is also famous. Yes, that's right. They also have a good selection of accessories and small items. One Piece pacing. And there's more to glass than what I imagined. She's really absorbed in the glass. Dad, it's too warm for this, bro. I'm almost considering switching to something else because I would have an idea of what to do. Too late? What do you mean too late, buddy? No, not switching to a different Huzz. I'm thinking about switching to a different game for the time being because I'm getting really tired. What are we thinking about it? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Do the all route? I can't do the all route because I need to finish everything first. It's got to be more exciting. Well, it would have to be. Chat. Potentially, I would have a game in mind. Let me switch to full screen for this. Potentially, I would have in mind. Let's see here. Oh wait, I accidentally clicked ahead. There's something about this glassware that draws me in. It should be cold, but it feels warm somehow. Does she like Okinawa glassware? Come to think of it, I'm sure there was. Hey, Itsuki, have you ever heard of Ryukyu Glass Village? Fucking hell. I'm saving. We're overriding this, yep. I accidentally continued, yeah. No, what I was thinking, right, chat? My face is really fucking illuminated, so just hold on. That's a bit better. My sister bought it for $10. Horsey game. That one game with the stupid horses that you breed to win more horses. I was thinking, right? It was something I was doing with Fish yesterday evening. And we were doing it for a while, right? It's the like Hunger Games thing on Jorke, because that's where your mind was going when I said me and Fish did it last night, yeah? So you know, like the Hunger Games thing online. There's like a website that you can go to, and there's like the whole Hunger Games thing, and Class of 09. I don't have Class of 09. Yeah, I saw you playing it the other day though on stream. But yeah, anyway, it's like a website that you can go to where you can kind of create your own Hunger Games type of thing. You can add your own characters. You can now I'm assuming we all know it. It's like a bunch of randomized events. Make the Quints fight. I remember Technoblade doing this. Did he? I never saw Technoblade do it. Fight to the death. Well, what me and Fish were doing last time was we did it with all of the Danganronpa characters. He put Abraham Lincoln and the country of France, the entire country. Pope and a bunch more stuff. That definitely sounds like something he would do. I can't even hold you. Oh my lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy Lou. The country of France better have lost. Yeah, no, it better have, honestly. It's not even real. Yeah, country of France ain't real. Do we know what the website is called? Because I genuinely don't. Because Fish was looking it up last time. But yeah, so if I would make a different cast, I would have to do that all manually. But I have an import ready file of all of the Danganronpa characters in the Hunger Games thing. So we can do that instead. Yippee. Yeah. We gotta move on to something more exciting, because yeah. Yeah, what's up, Puffy? Puffy, we're moving on to Hunger Games. Online Hunger Games. Hunger Games. Online. Brand Steel Hunger Games Simulator. You know, there's an updated version. There are more options, including the ability to transfer your settings from this original version. Adjust cast, yeah. Put yourself and everyone in chat in it. Do we want to do it with all of the Danganronpa characters and then add people, or do we want to just like what are we looking at here? What was your opinion on the level I sent you? The level you sent me, all I was seeing there were fucking bells ringing. See, the thing, when you're not very invested in something like that, it's kind of hard to see the exact differences between levels, because you'd probably know that better because you'd actually practice beating really hard levels like that, so it's easier for you to spot the exact nuances of what's going on, but I'm not as good at spotting the differences. Obviously, I know what one level from another, but it's different. We're not doing Hunger Games. Wes agreed to jork it on camera. CTS just simply Ronpa and people. Dang it, Grandpa and people. Yeah, okay. More about the way it looks. Oh, yeah, no, it looked good. I think it was like, what is it, like a gray aesthetic? I believe it was. Okay, so I can import a cast, right? Export cast or text file. Import. I need to import it from the shit that Fish sent me. So, okay, hold on. And then I have a couple custom events as well that Fish sent me. Explain Hunger Games. So Hunger Games, for those who haven't seen Hunger Games, which is me included, is basically a bunch of people. I'll actually just pull it up right here. A bunch of people are put in an arena, and then all of them have to like fight to the death over a bunch of days. They all rush towards the middle, grab supplies, scatter, and then only one person survives. Essentially, it's basically like the equivalent. It's basically just like a battle royale game. Is what I'm trying to say. Put 2x2 districts. What does that mean? Oh, I don't know how to do that. Very high death rate. High death rate set. Normal enabled. Endgame probability always. Drives the frequency of endgame events, assuming a user has at least one included. I don't understand what. Describes whether endgame events can occur between just players who are loyal to O or anyone left. Start bloodbath. End night 50. Bloodbath. Like duos instead of squads if you can. Is there literally any difference though? Because to my knowledge, I just don't think there was it? Or how would you even do that? Adjust size. Oh, yeah, like, well, okay, so per district, 2. And then... Well, well... Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? Are we dead ass? What on earth are we doing here, bro? This is essentially just an online simulator of that, but you can put your own people in it. So we want to do that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna search a non-copyright Pokemon Ruby music and play that in the background. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Isn't that beautiful, Chad? We got some ambience in here. Let's go. Jerry McDonald. This is not the cast we're going to be working with, Chad. Hold on. Adjust cast. Okay, well, let me just do this by myself. Jesus, guys. Come on. Import and export. Import. No, not the events thing. Cast. Import cast. I'm not going to try to mess with it. I don't think. I'm not going to try to meddle. Adjust size. No. This also includes V3 characters, but obviously I don't know anything about them, so... Yeah. I don't know anything about them besides for the prologue, so... Keep Jerry. We're going to be adding some characters in this. So we have everybody in here, right? Adjust cast. Image URL BW. I don't know what that means. B and W below. Outline black shadow. You can really go all out with this one. Just run it. We'll run this one. Right? Oh my god. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Randolph? I see. Yeah, I will run it. I think we're gonna be running this one, and then we're gonna be adding other characters, because I was thinking Lethal and Co. I think it'd be funny to have Lethal and Co. in the scenario. I should also adjust the... Hold on, I should also adjust the stream info. Is there a Hunger Games category? No, I think that I should just go just chatting. Playing Hunger Games with Danganronpa character. Yes, there we go. What is it? Lethal and Co. is legendary. Lethal and Co. is a friend group consisting of the Lethal Boys, which is me, Leo, Buzzer, and Addy. As well as, and then you have the and Co part, which is Fish, Jester, and Puffy. We also have August, but August is kind of dead. So I usually exclude him from that list, unfortunately. Once he comes back, you know, we'll happily include him again, but we can't stay in denial forever, bro. almost got into Lethal and Co. Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, I'm not really submitting anything. We'll run this first, and then proceed to add other people. So we... Let's see, other settings. We should... So I'm going to reset the site. There we go. And... we can proceed, and then we can just zoom in like this. And make sure that we're just gonna read this as it comes along, all right, chat? Chat, do we all have someone that we're rooting for? Everybody pick your person. We're gonna go about this, okay? He temporarily died, yeah. Again, as well. Korokio and Nagito. Bro. Mew because she's a gooner. I'm rooting for Shark Boy. Shark Boy is, I'm assuming, Kazuichi. Korokio and Nagito. Yeah. Alright. Well, if we all have our favorites, Kazuichi's going to die. We'll have to see. So Celeste runs away from the cornucopia, and the cornucopia is essentially the middle part where all the supplies are at. So for those who played Minecraft Hunger Games, that's where all the chests are with the weapons and supplies and food and shit. Runs away from the cornucopia. Ryoma grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Makoto runs away from the cornucopia. Taka and Ifumi fight for a bag. Ifumi gives up and retreats. Yeah, it's the W loot. Kamaru stays at the cornucopia for resources. Tenko retrieves a trident. Peko runs away. Hina grips a mace out of Monodam's hands. Okay. Monokid runs away from the cornucopia. Now we got Nagito, chat. Let's see what happens. He runs away. So he's safe. Kokichi takes a sickle. Mikon runs away. Mahiru runs away, and we got a big cast of characters here, including fucking Byakuya. Usually these bigger ones are something that's, you know, this can be dangerous. Oh my god. Fuyuhiko sets off an explosive, killing Nekomaru, Kibo, Byakuya, and Monofane. That's crazy, Fuyuhiko. What an unbelievable quadruple kill. This is like the first 2 minutes of the game, by the way. The first 2 minutes, and bro's already got a fucking quadruple kill. Holy ass. Jesus, get shit on. Monomi runs away from the cornucopia. Junko, Ibuki, and Hajime work together to get as many supplies as possible. Look at this, chat. Mew was in here. Kyoko, Sakura, Shuichi, and Mew share everything they gathered before running. Holy trio. Yeah. Angie runs away. Akane runs away. Kaede stays at the cornucopia for resources. Mondo grabs a sword. Gundam runs away. Kyoko grabs a shovel. Sayaka finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Interesting. Teru runs into the cornucopia and hides. Sonia grabs a shield, leaning on the cornucopia. Hirumi runs away. Tsumugi and Monotaro fight for a bag. Monotaro gives up and retreats, so Tsumugi has the bag. Hiro runs away. Chihiro runs away. Himika runs away. Imposter runs away. Toko scares Rantaro away, apparently. Kyo runs away. Leon runs away. Monosuke runs away. Chiaki runs away. W. Chiaki. Mukuro grabs a backpack and retreats. The wife. Imposter walks away. Maki runs away. Kaito runs away. Gonta scares Kazuichi away. And Monokuma runs away. So, that was the first 2 minutes. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Junko, Celeste, Gundam, Hajime, and Mukuro track down and kill imposter. Wow. This guy really got fucking shit on. So we're now on day 1. This is after they ran away from the cornucopia. Mikon discovers a cave. Akane camouflages herself in the bushes. Right now, I don't think we've had any big deaths yet, which is good. Mute defeats Chiaki in a fight, but spares her life. Holy peak. Wow. Teru, Monokid, Tenko, Kaito, and Kyo hunt for other tributes. Tributes are like the participants of the game here. Both Byakuya's dead. Could not have a more peak game. Kyo. Sayaka fishes. Toko, Rantaro, and Hina hunt for other tributes. Kokichi tries to spearfish with a trident. Monosuke sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Mahiru injures herself. We got Nagito in here again. Nagito shoots an arrow at Fuyuhiko, but misses and kills Kaede instead. That's crazy. Bad aim. Wow, I missed and still killed someone. I'm so fortunate. Maki searches for a water source. Feminist Nagito confirm. No, I think that might be the exact other way around, twin. He missed Fuyuhiko and Kaede caught a stray. Yeah, it's a misogynist, but we've established that, like, Nagito is a racist. He's an elitist as well. Well, what else was he? It's just everything. Sonya injures herself. Okay, elbozo. Monotaro poisons Gonta's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. Holy ass. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, did I not? I removed that, didn't I? Puffy, can you add gay to the list of permitted terms? Because I accidentally removed that one day. An IQ too high. How stupid is this motherfucker? All the different Monogunas need to go. All the different, yeah, they're kind of dropping like flies, those ones. Ibuki tries to spear with fish with a trident. Hiro questions his sanity. Weed man. Tsumugi tends to Chihiro's wounds. Monodam diverts Monokuma's attention and runs away. Pekko's pricked by thorns while picking berries. Hifumi sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Komaru collects fruit from a tree. Sakura searches for firewood. Hirumi steals from Monami while she isn't looking. Oh my god. Kazuichi shoots an arrow into Kyoko's head. Wow. That's crazy. Fucking hell. Jesus, Kazuichi. Not like this, bro. 200 pumped is fucking right. Shuichi, Angie, Mondo, and Taka raid Ryoma's camp while he's hunting. Ryoma? Hyoko constructs a shack. Makoto camouflages himself in the bushes. Leon dies from hunger. God. El Bozo. Ryoma, okay. Himiko searches for firewood. Okay, so these are the fallen tributes. We got 9 cannon shots in the first day. Nekomaru, Kibo, Byakuya, and Monofane, who all died to Fuyuhiko's massive explosion at the start. Imposter died. Kaede died. Monotaro, Kyoko, and Leon. And now we can see everybody's status. We see that, like, who all is dead and stuff. Both Byakuya is dead, yeah. Who's top fragging in kills? I'm assuming it's Fuyuhiko. Yeah, with 4 kills already. Off the bat is fucking insane. Yeah, and the rest is at 1. Fuyuhiko's top fragging with 4 kills. My lord. Fuyuhiko's getting a 20 kill win. Keep in mind that there's like 50 something characters, so I don't think there's leaderboard points. There is. Actually, at the end of the game, you get to see a leaderboard of the characters. Gundam tries to treat his infection. I wonder if he fails. I actually don't know if that's possible if he fails. This might be like a survive message. Ifumi and Monosuke sleep in shifts. This is, by the way, night 1 here, so... Kaito receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Celeste quietly hums. Akane is awoken by nightmares. Probably because Nekomaru's dead. Gay is now allowed. W. Himiko receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Sayaka convinces Ryoma to snuggle with her. Canon? Jesus Christ. Junko screams for help. That's, slightly not canon. Kyo loses sight of where he is. Monodam, Rantaro, Mahiru, and Tenko tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Hajime cries himself to sleep. Monokid and Kamaru sleep in shifts. Mukuro quietly hums. Yuro looks at the night sky. We got 4 people here. Shuichi, Ibuki, Angie, and Tsumuki sleep in shifts. Chihiro starts a fire. Is Shiaki dead because he cried? Well, are you saying that, like, Chiaki might be dead because he was crying? Yeah. Makoto passes out from exhaustion. Let's see this shot. Oh my god, Nagito strangles Monami with a rope. That's kill 2 for Nagito as well. Nagito's kind of cooking. Jesus Christ, he's going all out. Toko sees a fire but stays hidden. Okay, let's see this. Do we have any, like, big players in here? Fuyuhiko is like a big player. Gonta fends Fuyuhiko, Mondo, and Teru away from his fire. Y'all way too invested into TS. We're the right amount invested. Let's see this. Hina throws a knife into Hyoko's chest. W Hina. Monokuma and Mew talk about the tributes still alive. Huh. Sakura is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Damn. Sonya experiences the same thing. Okay, let's see this. Heko, Chiaki, and Kazuichi sleep in shifts. The wife is still in. Maki questions her sanity. Mikan kills Kirumi for her supplies. Damn, Mikan. We're embracing the ultimate despair. Taka treats his infection. Kokichi passes out from exhaustion. So, big deaths, I actually don't know. First Huzz kills secondary Huzz. Primary Huzz is gonna kill... Oh, like, cause Kirumi is gonna be secondary Huzz. Mikan... If Mikon kills Chiaki, that'd be something else. Toko searches for a water source. Teru thinks about home. This is day 2 now. Kokichi injures himself. Sayaka defeats Ibuki in a fight, but spares her life. Is there, like, follow-up to thing, or is it literally all random? It's just kind of all random. Yeah, it's, like, Kokichi injuring himself, I don't think will ever, like, be mentioned again. So it's just a message like, oh, they're safe. Death? Well, let's see. Tsumugi, Miyu, Suichi, and Gonta hunt for other tributes, so no death. Oh. LRNG, yeah. This is a dangerous combo to see together. Okay, let's see this. Nagito sprains his ankle while running away from Monokuma. Oh boy. I think that means he's safe, though. Mondo questions his sanity. Maki, Hifumi, and Mukuro get into a fight. Maki triumphantly kills them both, so Hifumi and Mukuro have perished. Which is low-key kind of impressive for Maki. It's just who gets mentioned first. No, the statements do, like, sometimes this one dies, sometimes this one dies, sometimes neither of them die. So you can't see, like, which one will die at the order of the pictures. Sonya collects fruit. Akane diverts Mikon's attention and runs away. Kaito runs away from Chihiro. What a lad. Bro's doing one of these without me. Yeah, I was gonna get you after this game. Insert image of the yellow girl's guy disintegrating. Yellow circle. Could have messaged me. I was going to. He's so low queuing. Oh god. Yeah, we can still do this though. I'm currently on day 2. Chat's picking their favorites. Monodam searches for water source. Okay, let's see this. Chiaki tends to Himiko's wounds. W. Bozo. Who's died so far? Byakuya and the imposter. Kyoko's died. W wife. Oh my god, it's Angie and Monosuke still going. They are. Chat doesn't know the lore behind Angie and Monosuke. Yesterday evening, Monosuke and Angie were going on a killing fucking rampage. They were racking up serious numbers. It's insane. Tomorrow constructs a shack. Like, they were back-to-back games going, like, Insano style. Hajime receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Monosuke receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. He's back at it. Hiro tries to spearfish with a trident. Monokid sees smoking rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Chiaki is the unknown sponsor. My god. Monosuke got 8 kills in 1 game. Angie got top 5 4 games in a row, yeah. Sakura receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Kyo begs for Celeste to kill him. She refuses, keeping Kyo alive. Damn. Crazy shit. Gundam and Angie split up for resources, so Angie's safe. Did you finish the Quince path you were on? When they were talking about fucking glass. They were like talking about, wow, look at how interesting this glass is. So I alt F4'd. It's too warm for that. So I like, yeah, shit simply got kind of boring. I will probably finish it though. But it's too warm for that right now. Could have been a one chapter stream, just saying. I mean, I don't like to, whip out the big daylight. I will not be doing the big daylight right now. I'm content doing this. This is definitely fun, especially coming out of already a very text-based game anyway. Why I oughta. Kinda glad I wasn't chapter 1. Kinda glad it wasn't chapter 1 because I would have missed half the stream, yeah. This is way better than the light. This is amazing. Pekka overhears Hina and Rantaro talking in the distance. Makoto diverts Fuyuhiko's attention and runs away. Taka receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Mahiru sees smoke. Decides not to investigate. Kazuichi camouflages himself in the bushes. Junko collects fruit from a tree. Denko constructs a shack. And Ryoma questions his sanity. At least TS is something to watch. I can't fuck with any of my games right now for whatever reason. Giga bored. How do y'all get so much enjoyment from randomly generated text? Gambling. This is true. Yeah, 5 people died here. Monami got strangled by fucking Nagito. So we got Monami, Hiyoko, Kirumi, Hifumi, and Mukuro have died. Unfortunate. And in shots in the distance. Now we still got Fuyuhiko probably top fragging from the quadruple kill he did in the first one. Yeah, but Nagito's the only one that's Nagito's in second place. Oh, and Maki, I guess, yeah. Yeah, we all picked our favorites, so there's actual stakes. Puffy, I don't think you'd understand, but my god, it gets intense around the end, okay? Monosuke and Angie are kill virgins. They've got an end game build. Night 2. Tenko lets Monokid into her shelter. Teru begs for Angie to kill him. She refuses, keeping Teru alive. So unlike Angie. Or at least, you know, the Angie from this Hunger Games thing. I don't know anything about Angie in V3. Sayaka strangles Kokichi with a rope. Jesus. I'm gonna whip up a bracket update with the UDG and anime characters. Oh, yeah. I'm standing up for this. Let's see. Taka's unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Rantaro, Mew, Rantaro, Ibuki, and Sakura tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Kaito sets an explosive off, killing Pekko and Hajime. Jesus. You have to put some sort of physical value for it to be gambling. Puffy, you just simply don't understand. My sanity, yeah. Ah, Jesus, God, fucking Kaito, kind of ruthless. Gundam receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Monosuke thinks about winning. Celeste goes to sleep, just like that. Maki, Tsumugi, Hiro, and Toko tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Ryoma goes to sleep. Mikon passes out from exhaustion. Let's see this. Makoto, Monokuma, and Mondo discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. Monodam destroys Kamaru's supplies while she's asleep. Kyo defeats Hina in a fight but spares her life. W. Kyo. Let's see. Himiko, Kazuichi, Junko, and Chiaki tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. Mahiru loses sight of where she is. We got the big Nagito in here, chat. Let's see this. Let's see this. Shuichi, Nagito, and Chihiro cheerfully sing songs together. Of course. Gon defeats Fuyuhiko in a fight but spares his life. Akane sets up camp for the night. Sonya quietly hums. I think there was only one death in that night, but yeah. I don't think it was anything big. Oh, no, it was Peko and Hajime that just fucking got exploded. Kamaru attacks Monosuke, but he manages to escape. Ooh. Monokid and Ibuki hunt for other tributes. Monosuke chases Monokuma. Or fucking... Wait, what? Sakura chases Monokuma. Mikon constructs a shack. Chiaki practices her archery. Sayaka tends to Hiro's wounds. Himiko makes a slingshot. Gonta thinks about home. Toko practices her archery. We got Miu and Kyo in one message now, so let's see about this. Miu diverts Kyo's attention before running away. Ah. Does Chiaki get kicked out because she's AI? Win. No. There's literally a clanker in this thing. It's Kiba. Celeste receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Taka and Monodam split up to search for resources. Miu doing it for the rage bait is crazy. Kana tracks down and kills Teru. Holy shit. Big ups Akane. Makoto hunts for other tributes. Tsumugi begs for Sonya to kill her. She refuses, keeping Tsumugi alive. Of course. Kaito collects fruit from a tree. Now this is a big lineup of characters. Kibo and Monodam are both clankers, I think. I feel like all of the Mono Cubs are clankers, though. All of the Monogooners. Junko, Ryoma, Maki, Mahiru, and Nagito hunt for other tributes. Okay. So they're safe. Ina fishes. Chihiro receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Kazuichi searches for a water source. Fuyuhiko receives medical supplies. Suichi discovers a river. Angie poisons Mondo's drink but mistakes it for her own and dies. Oh. An IQ too low. Oh god. Tenka runs away from Rantaro. Gundam practices archery. Wow, L fucking bozo. Kokichi, Peko, Hajime, Teru, and Angie all died. So far, we haven't gotten any heavy hitters dead. Let's see everyone's stats. Oh, whoops. Let's see if any big killers are in play. Fuyuhiko still has the 4 kills. He's kind of retired since then. We all want Chiaki dead. Simply not true. Nagito still got his 2 kills. Kaito's got his 2 kills because of the double kill he got. Aki's got her 2 kills. And that's basically it, yeah. Fairly tame, fairly spread out. Do you not like Kyoko anymore, by the way? Well, it's like the not Danganronpa version of secondary Huzz now. By that I mean it is like true secondary Huzz, not in the sense of secondary Huzz has become dictionary definition good shit, but this is the more literal version of it. Celeste defeats Junko in a fight but spares her life. Might simply be the biggest mistake ever made. Oh my god, Taka sets Himiko on fire with a Molotov. How's that for fire magic? Jesus Christ. Hot dog. The new bracket has 20 new characters, by the way. Oh. We can fucking cook. Let's go. Also add some new interactions and whatnot. Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to do the events thing, Fish, so... Yeah. Gundam receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Sonya unknowingly eats toxic berries, so Sonya's dead. An IQ too high. If you have any event ideas, let me know before you run it back. Does their forbidden action. Yeah. Ryoma sees a fire but stays hidden. Sakura, Fuyuhiko, and Kazuichi cheerfully sing songs together. Tsumugi, Mikan, and Maki start fighting, but Mikan runs away as Tsumugi kills Maki. Hot dog. So Mikan got away with it. Mikan lives to see another day, but Maki has been killed. Maru tries to sing herself to sleep. Mew tracks down and kills Hina. Damn. Ruthless ass Mew. Makoto begs for Mahiru to kill him. She refuses. And we've got a lot of people wanting to keep themselves safe. Is Fuyuhiko King Vaughn? He might be. Monokuma loses sight of where he is. Now we got Nagito chat. Let's see. He receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Chiaki passes out from exhaustion. So we got these two are safe. Gonta sets up camp for the night. Uchi cooks his food before putting his fire out. Monokid receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Kaito sets up camp. Kyo and Toko talk about the tribute still alive. So Kyo's once again safe. Let's see. Chihiro begs for Hiro to kill him. He refuses. Jesus. Mondo taints Ibuki's food, killing her. Oh, I think that might be the first big death we just got. That's actually a favorite as well. That's Ibuki dead. 07. Oh, Lord. 07 Ibuki. Mondo tainted the food. And Monosuke accidentally steps on a landmine. Fantastic. Jesus. Kenko convinces Akane to snuggle with her. Okay. Didn't know they rolled like that. Monosuke. Another Mono's dead. Yeah. They're dropping like flies. They're actually like not cooking. Sayaka is awoken by nightmares. Rantaro loses sight of where he is, and Monodam screams for help. Now we're going day 4. Mahiru searches for a water source. Ryoma stabs Gundam in the back with a trident. Bro's not messing around. That's Gundam dead. Gundham. Gundhim. Gonta begs for Sayaka to kill him. She refuses. Interesting. Monokid tends to Sakura's wounds. Tsumugi questions her sanity. Fuyuhiko discovers a cave. Chiaki collects fruit from a tree. Nice. Rantaro hunts for other tributes. Taka throws a knife into Chihiro's chest. That's Chihiro dead. Taka's kind of like... Taka is also kind of like an up-and-coming player here. Monodam attacks Shuichi, but he manages to escape. Taka is really going crazy right now. Kyo once again survives. Isn't Chihiro the AI femboy? Yeah. Akane discovers a cave. Kazuichi runs away from Mew. Tenko defeats Kaito in a fight but spares his life. Hiro tends to Makoto's wounds. Toko discovers a cave. Monokuma receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. And this is quite the lineup we're seeing here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Mondo, Junko, Celeste, and Nagito raid Mikan's camp while she's hunting. Oh, whoops. The big five. What a team up. And Kamaru explores the arena. Okay. So 8 people died today. Himiko, Sonya, Maki, Hina, Ibuki, Monosuke, Gundam, and Chihiro. Still a surprisingly little amount of big deaths. Well, I mean, I say that, but I guess I wouldn't really know. Oh, well, secondary house from V3 died. I have zero, like... I have zero attachment to any of the V3 characters yet, so yeah. District 8 is fully gone. You're right, yeah. They are fully dead now. Nagito's still chilling on his 2 kills. Fuyuhiko's still chilling on his 4 kills. Taka's an up-and-coming player. Let's see. Kaito still with 2 kills. It's fairly tame for now. District 7's so goated. True. Yeah. Literally the only Monogooner alive. And Monokuma. Oh, Monokid, yeah, true. Alright, let's see this. Night 4. Shuichi questions his sanity. Monokid passes out from exhaustion. Toko and Celeste tell stories about themselves to each other. Kaito and Tenko hold hands. Shit may be canon. Taka, Sayaka, and Mahiru sleep in shifts. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Kamaru throws a knife into Kazuichi's head. So Kazuichi's dead, Chad. Kazuichi was someone's favorite. Ugh. Low. Oh, Kamaru. Oh my god. Rest in Pinar. Unfortunate. We got Nagito next. He sees a fire but stays hidden. I hope she dies in a pit. She can. 07 Kazuichi. Monokuma's awoken by nightmares. Big cast right here. Oh my god. Gonta, Hiro, Mew, and Mikon track down and kill Ryoma. Oh, got jumped. Jesus. He's gone. Kyo, let's see this. Rantaro, Kyo, and Sakura get into a fight. Sakura triumphantly kills them both. Ah. That sucks. That's another favorite dead. Fuck all of you. I didn't do anything. I DM'd you the new two text imports. W. Big ups. Is Angie cooked, by the way? Yeah, I think both Angie and Monosuke are dead, so yeah. And they didn't even get a kill. They're, like, kind of plebs. Fuck me specifically. Didn't even do anything, by the way. Makoto quietly hums. Mondo, Fuyuhiko, Junko, and Monodam sleep in shifts. Chiaki cries herself to sleep. Damn. Tsumugi and Akane talk about the tribute still alive. It's probably because Hajime is dead. Join Goon Squad. What? So you're all rooting for Miyu? Is that what the Goon Squad is? Tenko's safe. I'm not joining shit without Kyo. To be fair, Nagito is still alive as well, hopeless. Sakura searches for a water source. Fuyuhiko travels to higher ground. Nagito thinks about home, so he's safe. And we got a 6-person file here. Something big's about to happen. Nagito lived more than 2 days. I think he may have made it further than he got in any of our games, Fish. Holy file. Shuichi, Taka, and Junko successfully ambush and kill Celeste, Gonta, and Hiro. 07, Gonta. He's dead. Gonta has perished. Oh my god. That's Taka again. He's getting kill credit for all of that, by the way. So he's now at 5 kills, to my knowledge. Mahiru dies from thirst. Wow, El Bozo. Taka is the new King Von. Taka's a top fragger on this one. Toko scares Sayaka off. Chiaki attacks Kaito, but he manages to escape. Ooh. Goto diverts Monokid's attention and runs away. Tsumugi, Monodam, Miyu, and Mondo hunt for other tributes. So Miyu's safe once again. W wife. Akane sprains her ankle while running away from Kamaru. Alright. Monokuma severely injures Mikon and leaves her to die. Poo hoo hoo. Oh my god. Fish, does the new custom events text also include the ones that we did yesterday? By the way, don't tell chat which ones we had yesterday, but I want them to come in as a surprise. That's a canon? I guess? Considering, I guess... Yeah? Yeah. I mean, okay, so chat... Obviously, don't say if any kills from V3 are canon, because that would be really unfortunate, and I will have to take your kneecaps. If that's the one I'm thinking of, then yes, it does. If that's the one I'm thinking of, then yes, it does. Well, we had more than one yesterday. 9 canon shows. This was a fucking big day. Kazuichi, Ryoma, Rantaro, Kyo, Celeste, Gonta, Hiro, Mahiru, and Mikon. There's less than 10 custom events, not a lot all in all, but a fair few. Yeah. Rip Kyo. How many are alive? Well, we can count. Hold on. The entirety of District 1 is dead. Let's see how much we got. Taka's got 5 kills. We're really racking up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 characters are left. Yeah, Junko's also coming up. She got the triple kill as well. So let's see. I feel like Taka's top fragging now, officially. Yeah. Still 19. Yeah. Die faster. Night 5. Junko is awoken by nightmares. Okay. Kumaru's safe. Kaito cries himself to sleep. Miu attempts to climb a tree but falls to her death. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh. I'm gonna add one more custom event. I'll send a new file, okay? Oh, Miu can never be me. As soon as I switch to her, just don't choose anyone. Tenko forces Monokid to kill Toko or Sakura. He refuses to kill, so Tenko kills him instead. So Tenko kills Monokid. I switched to Why? Okay, this is cyberbullying. Reverse psychology. Makoto receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Mondo looks at the night sky. Nagito tries to treat his infection, so I'm pretty sure that's just him safe. Monodam, Taka, and Shuichi discuss the game and what might happen in the morning. Sayaka cries herself to sleep. Monokuma tries to sing himself to sleep. Tsumugi passes out from exhaustion. Chiaki tries to sing herself to sleep. Akane and Fuyuhiko sleep in shifts. That was that. Day 6. Kaito receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Shuichi chases Tenko. Akane searches for a water source. Taka chases Sayaka. Okay. I don't think chasing is all that detrimental, though. Mondo and Sakura work together for the day. That is a dynamic duo. That is quite the... You were never breaking through that barrier. Junko receives an explosive. That is not good news. Kamaru and Monodam hunt for other tributes. Okay. Toko searches for a water source. Oh no, this could... Wow, what a cast. What a fucking lineup. Oh my god, what a lineup. The Big Four. This is a spicy selection of characters. Oh my god! Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Lobota's curse strikes again. Monodam, let's win this. Oh my god, what an unbelievable lineup. I was thinking like, oh my god, it'd be so crazy if they all died. I forgot that they could do that. They killed themselves in game. Fuck me again, huh? Hopeless, we're both mourning here. And Tsumugi tries to spearfish with a trident. This has to be the event of the game.
Hey.
Oh my god. Fuyuhiko tries to sleep through the entire day. Of course, bro. You aren't mourning as much as me? Little does bro know. Bro, it's the wife. 6 cannon shots. 4 of those were the suicide pact in-game. I'm not switching to anyone else then? Yeah, bro's just fallen into despair. Holy shit. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh my god. Does that give them a kill? I wonder. It doesn't. A kill on yourself just doesn't count. Aka's still top fragging, I believe. Wow. So what? What's the top right now? Junko. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're nearing the top 10. I add an event that would be wild if it shows up. If you add the N-word, that would be super unfortunate. Those 4 and Mew, yeah. That was a fucking wild day. I should have, do not. I mean, no, don't. It has 1% chance to just show NSFW content, yeah. It has a 1% chance to just go, neck hurts. The low event where I killed Chiaki. That's the event. Okay, so we're going to be running it back one more time after this. At least one more time. Mondo receives an explosive. Tsumugi dies of dysentery, which is apparently like a bowel infection. Low Buddha cursed character, and they had a heart attack. Oh my god, wait, that's so good. Add events with chatters. Can we get a XX gooned? Sakura receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Monodam screams for help. Junko dies of an infection? Junko was a fucking big player. Jesus, we're like losing them in like shitty ways, bro. Tenko accidentally steps on a landmine. Okay, these guys are... Wow. Sayaka passes out from exhaustion. Shuichi dies from an infection. Jesus. Rihiko receives a hatchet. Maru defeats Toko in a fight but spares her life. Of course. That's canon. That's canon. We all know this is canon. Junko bombs herself. Would be. Am I good to run a prediction of who wins the next game? Not a specific person, just a guess of which franchise with the 5-game category. Oh yes, definitely. Aito lets Taka into a shelter. Akane climbs a tree to rest. 1, 2, UDG, anime V3. Yeah. The cornucopia... So we're now at the feast. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Kaito decides not to go to the feast. Maru doesn't either. Rihiko doesn't either. Wow, Akane kills Mondo for his supplies. If not, I'm rooting for Shuichi. Is Shuichi dead? No, he died, yeah, last night. Toko and Taka work together to drown Sakura. Bro, Taka's a fucking menace. Monodam decides not to go to the feast, and Sayaka doesn't either. Oh... On day 7 now. Monodam searches for firewood. Maru sets Taka on fire with a Molotov. Taka's dead. Dude. Taka's literally cooked. Pun intended. Kamaru just killed King Vaughn. And Kaito dies from thirst. Okay. Toko stalks Fuyuhiko. Sayaka runs away from Akane. 8 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Tsumugi, Junko, Tenko, Shuichi, Mondo, Sakura, Taka, and Kaito. Taka was a big player, dude. 1 day left, I reckon. We think? Maybe. He had 6 kills, yeah. He was top fragging. Fuyuhiko's still alive with his original 4 kills. Kamaru has 2 kills as well, so... Currently we got Fuyuhiko's once again top fragging by sheer association, basically, because he made the 4 kills at the start. How many people can I love? How many people can live? 1. Yeah, it's basically just like it's battle royale. So yeah. 6 people left. We're in the top 6, right? Sayaka, Toko, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Monodam, and Kamaru. Unless the survivors are same district and they can team and win, but that's hella unlikely, yeah. Who are we rooting for here, chat? I vote Kamaru. Sayaka. Okay. Kamaru, Sayaka. I'm going from Monodam. Let's see this. Knight 7. Sayaka and Kamaru hold hands. Couldn't be more perfect. They're both safe. Monodam taints Toko's food, killing her. Ungodly. Suicide thing with Nagito was high-key canon. In-game. Yeah, but not, like, with all of those other ones. That's my fucking clanker, yeah. Akane loses sight of where she is, and Fuyuhiko receives a hatchet. Top 5. Oh my god. Akane, Fuyuhiko, and Sayaka get into a fight. Sayaka triumphantly kills them both. Holy shit. And Kamaru taints Monodam's food, killing him. That's top 2 between Sayaka and Kamaru, chat. Oh my god. That's top 2. Let's see here. Sayaka's got 3 kills. Kamaru's got 3 kills. Let's see this, chat. They're not from the same district. Who is Kamaru? From Ultra Despair Girls. The protagonist. Let's see this, chat. Come on. Sayaka spears Kamaru in the abdomen. Wow. Cinema. We got a winner. Ding, 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 ding. Wow. Now I've realized that most of the winners we've seen were Game 1 cast. That's true. We had Leon. Now we have Sayaka. We had Weed Man as one of the winners. Who else was one of the winners? I can't really remember them, but I know what you mean. Fucking insanity, bro. This is just a crazy turn of events. 18th to 15th place. This is the furthest Nagito's ever made it in all the games I've done with him. W Byakuya, bro. It's shit on kid. Nekamaru being last is fucking wild. Chiaki, the highest surviving kill virgin. Oh, that's true. Do another one, I demand it. Yeah, we're gonna run it back with the new events and the new characters. So we can actually see, let's see here. Proceed. These are all the kills. District placements. Placements all overall. And we got... Yeah, Taka was just cooking that entire time. He was top fragging by 2 kills. But overall, the rest was relatively cleanly spread out. Is Chad in the new one? I don't know. I didn't add it. Let's see this. Simulate again. Let's go. Okay. So now, I'm going to quickly get the other shit. Oh, wait. I also need to, if I can. No, I don't think I can. Desktop audio for the music, because now it's lacking, but it doesn't matter. Chat is not in the new one. It's still only Dangan characters, but with more additions from UDG and anime. Yeah. Okay. we're not removing any characters. So these are even more custom events. Let's see. So the even more custom events fish, I mean, assuming includes the previous ones as well. So it's just an updated version. Chat, I want to ask y'all a serious question. Oh yeah, the prediction, yeah. I want to ask y'all a serious question. Where's the prediction thing? Why is it not on screen? Did it not show up? Where is it? Who put 5K on Goodbye Despair? Wow, this prediction is going fucking wild. 5K on Danganronpa 2. 5K on the anime. What? Holy shit. We're throwing around the big bucks now. I don't know what's happening. You gotta enter the prediction. You gotta predict on which franchise has the winning character. Bet on which game the winner will be from. How do I do that? Go to the prediction. The like prediction that should be on the top of your chat. God, why can't the fucking... Oh, maybe it's bugging out because there's more than 2 options. That's probably why my thing is bugging out. It's fine, though. Prediction either at the top of chat, or if you click on channel points, it will show. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna import the cast now. Whole franchise. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, wow. Yeah, we got a lot of... There's a lot of characters in here now. We're working with 19 districts. I think it's because I'm using the website and not the app. It should just be showing up, though. Maybe you have to, like, reset the... Like, refresh the page. The characters are in this roster. Please do not spoil any content from V3. Killing Harmony, as Westeros hasn't played it yet. Thanks. Absolute fucking cinema fish. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking about doing that, but I was forgetting it because I was so in the zone. There we go. Manage events. Import/export. Now I can... Yeah, there we go. Even more... Okay, so now I need to... make sure that the events are in. Are the events in? One of which I really hope you see. I need to know whether the events are actually in or not, so I might already see it, which would be unfortunate. How many day death events are there? I don't know. So this is day. Oh yeah, no, I think I got it. Yeah. It says it at the top. The day death events. 77. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, good. So it's good then. I really hope we see these new events then. So let's see. Alright, chat. You've all picked your favorites. There's one I specifically really want to see. Well, I guess we're about to find out. So we've got the new characters as well. From, obviously, Ultra Despair Girls. We got all these people in here. And we got the anime characters. I picked Nagito and Kyo. Yeah. If they die, I'm gonna start tweaking. There's a lot of characters in here now. 19 times 4, chat. Wait, what is that? That's 76, yeah. Soda and Weed Man. But I haven't locked a favorite? Yeah. Everybody locked like 2 favorites. 2 favorites because we're also dealing with many more people, so we wouldn't want to keep track of everything, you know? I pick every character? Okay, buddy. I mean, ultimately, you would just be doing what your prediction is. Kimura and Kurokuma. Let's see, Kimura... Fuck, who the fuck is Kimura again? Kimura. Oh, the anime drug girl? Oh, it's her last name. Okay, yeah. Kurokuma is Pimp Monokuma. It is. Alright, chat. Let's fucking go. We have to hope that this isn't, like, the same thing as otherwise. Taka runs away. Ibo runs away. Yaki runs away. Ibuki runs away. Kamaru's safe. Hana Kid's safe. Hiro's safe. Tengen has a first aid kit. Hirumi finds a bag of explosives. Yu has a sickle. Monami takes a sickle. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah. May God have mercy on your souls. Ando snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Sakura stabs Kaede while her back is turned. Oh my lord. We've already got a death from V3. Hiyoko runs away. Imposter runs away. Kokichi runs away. Ryoma runs away. Shuichi grabs a spear. Kizakura runs away. Tsumugi rips a mace out of Leon's hands, but doesn't actually kill him. Kotoko runs away. Gonta runs away. Makoto runs away. Sonja runs away. IG kills Gozu with a sickle. Fucking hell, Gozu just immediately gets fucking murked. Jesus. Kazuichi grabs a sword. Sayaka runs away with a lighter and some rope. Teru grabs a shield, leaning on the cornucopia. Mukuro grabs a jar of fishing bait while Hina gets fishing gear, so they're like working together for this one. Nagisa has a first aid kit. Mikon runs away. Monotaro runs away. Kyoko runs away. Gecko Gahara runs away. Celeste grabs a backpack and retreats. How's you gonna find a way to win, TS? Kaito runs away. Hiko receives a trident. Chisa snatches a pair of sais. Monokuma runs away. Toko takes a handful of throwing knives. By the way, chat, now that I think about it, what the fuck do we do if Monokuma wins? Let's say Monokuma is a part of the first game. Okay, because, like, we do need to have a winner. The prediction said debut game. Oh, okay. Yeah, so for that, Toko would be game 1. Yes, okay. Byakuya runs away. Mahiru runs away. Pekka runs away. Nagito is safe. Kurukuma is safe. Monofane's safe. Gyatoro grabs a backpack. Monoka grabs a sword. Himiko runs away. Hajime grabs a shield. Mitarai snatches a pair of sandals. Izuo finds a bag full of explosives. Rantaro takes a handful of throwing knives. Gundam snatches a pair of sais. Shirokuma runs away. Angie grabs a backpack. Mondo runs away. Kyo kills Hifumi as he tries to run. God, El Bozo. It's shit on. Can we add World Eater? Not anymore. This will be in the extended cut. Kyo's still alive. Yeah, let's go. Nekomaru runs away. Bandai severely slices Sakakura with a sword. Fucking hell. Sakakura, man. You can have up to 200 characters in this game. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. Maki runs away. Tenko accidentally steps on a landmine. Fucking hell. El Bozo. Junko runs away. Monosuke rips a mace out of Akane's hands. Hiro grabs a shield. Munakata runs away. Masaru grabs a jar of fishing bait, while Kimura gets fishing gear. That was the first fucking few minutes. Now we're entering day 1. The extended day 1. Bandai looks like he's from One Piece. He kind of does. Did want Sakakura to live a little, though. Yeah. Just saying, the event I want to happen is a daytime event, so it could happen here. Kotoko receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Mikon sprains her ankle while running away from Hiyoko. Echo searches for firewood. Munakata discovers a river. Masaru runs away from Kamaru. Chiaki injures herself. Monokuma discovers a cave. Goon cave. Himiko discovers a cave. Monokid gets medical supplies. Sumuki defeats Chihiro in a fight, but spares his life. You'll know it if you see it. I'm kind of thinking that that's gonna be the case anyway. Kaito diverts Gecko Gahara's attention and runs away. Nagisa thinks about home. Miu receives clean water. Sakura travels to higher ground. Taka hunts for other tributes. Imposter injures himself. Gundam also discovers a cave. Kokichi discovers a river. Ando tries to sleep through the entire day. Rantaro receives medical supplies. Kyoko hunts. Tengen fucking drowns in a frozen lake. Jesus Christ. Himiko and Monoguna are gonna goon in the goon cave, and Himiko is gonna slime him the fuck out. Nagito? Yeah? Nagito? Mitarai forces Nagito to kill Chisa or Kimura. He decides to kill Chisa. Oh. Unfortunate Chisa. At least he didn't refuse to kill anyone and get killed himself. Wait, oh wow, that sucks. That's his teacher as well. I just realized that, yeah. I'm really not liking I've gone all in on the anime to win. Like, half of them are dead already. There's just not a lot of characters from the anime either, so really... Shit sucks. Kazuichi sprains his ankle while running away from Leon. Ibuki tries to fish. Bandai fishes. Ina sprains her ankle while running away from Izayu. Makoto, Hajime, and Sonya hunt for other tributes. Ibo makes a wooden spear. Haiji, Maki, and Toko hunt for other tributes. Jotaro hunts for other tributes. Ryoma receives clean water. Monofane bashes Kirumi's head against a rock several times. Fucking brutal. Oh my god. Soda and... Okay, well, Soda and Kazuichi... His name is Kazuichi Soda, but yeah, Weedman and Kazuichi are alive, yeah. Doesn't say she's dead. I would assume she kind of is? It's bangers that by doing this, you should know the names of V3 characters before going back for Chapter 1. That's actually true. So let's search for firewood. Okay, so that makes Kirumi might just be dead there. Kyo's still alive. Kurukuma just stole from him. Monica receives a hatchet. Gonta receives medical supplies. Angie and Byakuya hunt for other tributes. Fuyuhiko picks flowers. Okay. Monosuke strangles Monodam after engaging in a fist fight. Monodam's dead. Oh, Jesus. Nekomaru tries to spearfish. Shirokuma discovers a river. Hiro chases Shuichi. Monomi and Akane split up to search for resources. Mahiru is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Monotaro chases Sayaka. Kizukura and Teruteru split up to search for resources. Mukuro gets medical supplies. Junko discovers a river. And Mondo receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. 9 cannon shots, chat. Kaide, Gozu, Hifumi, Sakakura, Tenko, Tengen, Chisa, Kirumi, and Monodam. I think that we're too early in the game to really be looking at who's exactly alive, but I don't think not a single character from Danganronpa 2 has died. There are only 12 anime in total, and 4 of them are dead. Fish, you might be cooked. Two has this in the bag. Of the 9, 4 were anime. Yeah, no, Fish, you might be cooked. Time to just put the fries in the bag, buddy. It's over. Let's see this. So this is night 1. Yoko tries to treat her infection. Ibuki attempts to start a fire, but is unsuccessful. Ina and Celeste hold hands. Wow, that's cute. Tertiary and quaternary Huzz. Makoto dies from an infection. Ah, El Makoto, bro. That sucks. Izuyo sets up camp for the night. Leon goes to sleep. Taka is at it once again, killing Kizakura and Teruteru. Which makes that the first Dangan 2 death. And another anime death for Fish. That's crazy. King Vaughn is back. Taka at it again, dude. Holy shit. Now what do we got here? Mukuro, Ando, and Mikon cheerfully sing songs together. Gonta tries to treat his infection. Junko sets an explosive off, killing Shirokuma, Monica, and Sonya. God damn. Junko, yeah, no, that's fitting, isn't it? Isn't Taka the moral compass? The good one? Yeah, but, you know, maybe bro, like, lost his marbles. No, Sonya. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Okay, triple kill by Junko. Kimura starts a fire. Nice. That's Kimura safe. Tsumugi, Chihiro, and Mahiru cheerfully sing songs together. Masaru climbs a tree to rest. Hajime falls into a pit and dies. W protagonists, am I right? Kaide is already dead. And Makoto and Hajime just died. Ball right. Byakuya goes to sleep. Fuck ass. Mondo tends to his wounds. Monosuke and Chiake tell stories about themselves to each other. Nice one. You know, I was actually wondering. I was like, you know, I haven't seen a single custom event. I wonder if they're actually in. Turns out, yes. Ryoba cracks Fuyuhiko. That's good to see. Okay. Monotaro climbs a tree to rest. Okay, yeah, you guys have fun. Oh my lord. Does he die from the crack? No, I don't think so. Kibo, Monofane, Haiji, Kurokuma, and Imposter sleep in shifts. Can I see the status of the prediction again, or is that just straight up fucking impossible? Bandai lets Komaru into his shelter. 6 people here. It's, let's see, 4 from V3, 1 anime, and 1 2. So let's see what happens here. Kazuichi, Mitarai, and Monokid unsuccessfully ambush Miu, Shuichi, and Rantaro, who kill them instead. That is a detrimental loss. Or it would have been a detrimental loss if it would have been this side, because that's 3 Dangan 3 characters, but my god. The anime is slowly but surely getting brutally slaughtered. B2 is so cooked. I mean, everybody's kind of dying. Peko severely injures Toko and leaves her to die. Toko's also dead. Beko Kahara, Nekomaru, and Nagisa sleep in shifts. Munakata sets up camp. Sayaka passes out from exhaustion. Monokuma cooks his food. Maki dies from thirst. P3. Sakura tends to Kyo's wounds. Okay. Angie loses sight of where she is. Kaito defeats Akane in a fight but spares her life. Okay. Oh my god, again? Nagito severely injures Monami and leaves her to die. This is genuine friendly fire, by the way. He just wants to make it more fair so that the others have a chance for their hope to shine. He doesn't want to cause despair this soon. Himiko starts a fire. That's fucking crazy. Cannon. Hiro strangles Kyoko with a rope. Yet another friendly fire. What the fuck, Chad? Kokichi gets explosives. Oh, W. Jotaro dies from hypothermia. Elbozo. Kotoko throws a knife into Gundam's head. That's another 2 death. That was the night, chat. We've still got day 2 to go. Wow, so we're really going at it here. Jesus Christ. Taka explores the arena. Masaru overhears Mikon and Kotoko talking in the distance. Gonta bleeds out due to untreated injuries. There goes Gonta. Chiaki begs for Nekomaru to kill her, but he doesn't do it. W. Nekomaru. Fucking Gonta, bro. Gunta. Munakata receives fresh food. Hiro camouflages himself. Celeste constructs a shack. Monosuke attacks Kokichi, but he manages to escape. Yet another friendly fire. Byakuya hunts. Yoko injures herself. Akane thinks about home. Shuichi attacks Imposter, but he manages to escape. Mondo receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Ryoma and Bandai split up to search for resources. We got another Nagito one coming up. I know that Nagito is a pretty big favorite. Let's see this. Nagito tends to Hina's wounds. Oh wow, caring for the enemy, huh? Bro's a team player, but for who? Mukuro travels to higher ground. Ooh! What a duo. Let's see this. Junko steals from Monokuma while he isn't looking. Well, that seems trivially easy, doesn't it? Nagito believes in the false sense of security. Ooh. Oh, Leon commits their forbidden action. That's Leon dead, for those who haven't watched the anime. This is custom, yes. What is the forbidden action? It's something relating to the anime. In the anime, there's the concept of these bracelets that display these forbidden actions, that if you do them, such as, it can be as trivial as, like, you're not allowed to, I don't know, sweat. No, I don't know. You're not allowed to punch, not allowed to kick. Something like that. If you do it, then you just die. It's like those POVs when you can't say a certain word. Yeah. You can't say the word goon, or something like that. So, Gekakahara, Tsumuki, and Monofane search for other tributes. Hunt. Echo's safe. Kaito hunts. Bihiko diverts Kimura's attention and runs away. Izayo overhears Kyo and Sayaka talking in the distance. It's another Kyo dub. Mahiru, Ando, Miyu, and Ibuki hunt for other tributes. Kurokuma fishes. Sakura practices her archery. Angie overhears Monotaro and Haiji talking in the distance. Ibo collects fruit from a tree. Rantaro receives a hatchet. Nagisa constructs a shack. Hiro picks flowers, because of course. Yumiko practices her archery. Komaru receives clean water. Chad, that was the end of the first day. Or was it? No, that was the end of the second day. Yeah. That was the end of the second day. Yeah, I still haven't seen the event. 18 cannon shots. That's a big one. Kodo. Kizakura. Teru. Shirokuma. Monika. Sonia. Hajime. Kazuichi. Mitarai. Monokid. Toko. Maki. Monami. Kyoko. Jotaro. Gundam. Gonta. And Leon. Let's see everyone's status. Let's see how much we got left. Let's see what we're working with. Because game 1 seems to be doing, well, actually, worse than I expected, but still okay. We got game 2, which is, you know, starting to dwindle. You receives Monokuma points for an event, yeah. V3 seems to still be standing tall because V3's just got a lot of characters. It seems like the kills are fairly spread out, and the one that might genuinely be top fragging, chat. Oh, it's Junko. Junko's top fragging in kills. After that, we got Taka and Nagito. Rip Goat Soda. Oh, Kazuichi died, yeah. Come on, guys. Let's see how this goes. Move on to night 2. Weedman survives. Taka sets up camp for the night. Akane looks at the night sky. Now we got something big here. Himiko fends imposter Hina and Bandai away from her fire, so those are all safe. Yes, more intense than the World Cup for me. Ibuki lets Peko into her shelter. Kimura climbs a tree to rest. Kaito and Kyu huddle for warmth. Ooh. Would you look at that? Celeste and Kurokuma talk about the tribute still alive. Yakuya cries himself to sleep. El Bozo. Miu looks at the night sky. Let's see this. That's one anime that's fairly spread out. And Kamaru just fends those guys off and they're all safe. Sayaka passes out from exhaustion. Shuichi destroys Kibo's supplies while he's asleep. Oh my god, was this? Tsumugi convinces Nagito to snuggle with her in the name of hope. So, yeah, fantastic. He's enjoying himself. Monofane convinces Munakata to snuggle with her. That's a pretty wild one. Mahiru, Kotoko, Sakura, and Mukuro sleep in shifts. Yoko sets up camp for the night, and now we got another 6, chat. This could be a big one. We got 1 from UDG. 2v3, 1, then, no, 3v3, and then an anime one. Let's see this. Ghost stories? I don't think this is gonna be ghost stories. Nagisa, Ando, and Ryoma unsuccessfully ambushed Junko, Rantaro, and Monotaro, who killed them instead. That is another anime character dead. UDG and V3. A fairly spread out kill, I must say. Mondo is awoken by nightmares. Angie sets up camp for the night. Masaru and Haiji run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Which is an interesting truce for them to make. Gekko Kahara sees a fire but stays silent. Hidden, even. Rikichi goes to sleep. Now here we go. Mikon fends Nekomaru, Monokuma, and Chihiro away from her fire, and they're safe. And then Chiaki receives medical supplies. W. Chiaki. Masaru, don't trust him. I like him young. I like him younger. Like, as young as possible. Day 3. Yakuya practices his archery. Monosuke runs away from Munakata. Celeste travels to higher ground. Mukuro's trap kills Fuyuhiko. That's another 2 dead. Game 2 character. Tsumugi and Kimura split up, search for resources. Hina collects fruit from a tree. Angie makes a wooden spear. Nekomaru stabs Chihiro in the back with a trident. Jesus Christ, buddy. Might be a bit of an overkill, huh? Hiyoko travels to higher ground. Chiaki diverts Mondo's attention and runs away. Kotoko diverts Masaru's attention and runs away. Iro collects food from a tree. Taka receives medical supplies. Miu stalks Mikon. W-wife. Gekko Kahara and Shuichi work together for the day. Mahiru goes hunting, and oh god. Nagito's in this one as well. Oh my lord. Not Nagito. He doesn't have to be dead, but that is 3 Game 2 characters. That would be detrimental. Let's see this. Imposter Ibuki, Nagito, Kibo, and Monofane track down and kill Haiji. Oh, so it's just Haiji that got jumped. Oh my god. Haiji cooked. Haiji took that fall. Jesus Christ. Bandai receives clean water. Kaito discovers a cave. Sakura chases Izayu. Kurokuma sees smoke in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Kokichi strangles Himiko with a rope, actually throwing Kokichi. Friendly fire. Junko hunts for other tributes. Peko, Kyo, and Komaru hunt for other tributes, so that's Kyo safe as well. I thought that 6 might be the event for a second. 6 could mean the event then. Rantaro receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Monotaro collects fruit from a tree. Monokuma explores. And Sayaka severely slices Akane with a sword, which kills her. And we got another 8 cannon shots. Nagisa, Ando, Ryoma, Fuyuhiko, Chihiro, Haiji, Himiko, and Akane. Only one anime this time. Everyone's status. Let's look at this. So we got... Now we're starting to get somewhere when it comes to how many are left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Danganronpa 1 characters left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Danganronpa 2 characters left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 V3 characters left. Oh, wait, Monokuma is also a Game 1 character, so that's 11. Then from UDG, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from UDG. UDG is almost out. God damn. And the anime has, what was that, 7? 7 kills, so that's 5 left, I'm assuming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not looking good for the anime. It's not looking good for UDG. But, we got in 3rd place is Danganronpa 2. 2nd place is Danganronpa 1. And then 1st seems to be V3 right now. Let's see. Masaru convinces Monokuma to snuggle with him. I guess he could. Did you update the category? I should have, yeah. Yeah, I should have. Tsumuki defeats Kurokuma in a fight but spares his life. That is definitely not the best play. Junko, Angie, and Mondo cheerfully sing songs together. Kyo bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Oh, 7 Kyo. Jesus. Why is Nagito your wallpaper? That used to be like a wallpaper redeemed that I just kept around as my wallpaper. He just loved it so much from the time I made him change it, yeah. Unfortunate. Celeste and Gekugahara hold hands. Mukuro looks at the night sky. Oh? That's another 6. And Taka's on this side as well, so you know this is gonna be bad. That's 3 Game 2 characters on this side, so this could be detrimental. Taka, Shuichi, and Izayo successfully ambush and kill Hiyoko, Mahiru, and Peko. That is detrimental for Game 2. Holy shit, that's crazy. Rip my points. It might be over. Rantaro, Kaito, and Kokichi discuss. Jesus Christ. Ibuki sees a fire. Let's go. Ibuki sees a fire but stays hidden, so Byakuya defeats Sakura in a fight but spares her life. Now this is just that's just never happening. Only in bros dreams.
Hey.
Nice. The Monokuma theme is played whenever a 3K happens. Could do that, but I have a 10-minute cooldown on it. It's like one of those like casino jackpot like little jingles. 3K. Na 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 na. Yeah, Hajime's dead. Munakata cooks his food. Hina tries to sing herself to sleep. Sayaka tends to her wounds. Chiaki cooks her food. Kotoko fends Kamaru, Monotaro, and Kimura away from her fire. And Nekomaru and Miyu talk about the tribute still alive. Monofane sets up camp for the night, and we got another 3 Dangan 2 characters in this 5 list. Wifey clutch? Wife might clutch. Imposter, Nagito, Mikan, Kibo, and Hiro sleep in shifts. And Bandai and Monosuke huddle for warmth. That was just a night. We've still got the day to go, chat. No anime deaths tonight. This was a detrimental night for Game 2. But don't lose hope, guys. We've still got the ultimate hope left. Kibo explores. Kamaru, Kurokuma, and Izayo hunt for other tributes. Sakura searches for firewood. Ibuki dies from hypothermia. That's another Game 2 death. Another 2. The ultimate... Okay, well, the ultimate hope... Makoto is dead, yes. And Hajime, too. That sucks. Shuichi practices his archery. Taka initiates a free time event with Chiaki. Taka, my man. I asked Chiaki to AI generate a win. To be abundantly clear, Lobutta, Chiaki is actually a real human being, just not in Danganronpa 2. King Von rizzing up the wife. That's crazy. Junko receives fresh food. Kaito is pricked by thorns. But that's not fatal, I'm assuming. Monosuke, Hiro, Monokuma, and Rantaro hunt for other tributes. Masaru sprains his ankle while running away from Bandai. Nekomaru receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Kimura sprains her ankle while running away from Mikan. Mondo chases Tsumugi, and now we got Yakuya Fatkuya. Monofane, Celeste, and Mukuro all in one message. Let's see what this is. They raid her camp. Yakuya, Imposter, Monofane, and Celeste raid Mukuro's camp while she's hunting. And we got Nagito in this one. Kokichi stalks Nagito, but doesn't kill him. He's still safe. Alright. Miu injures herself. Get away from him! Sayaka, Monotaro, and Angie hunt for other tributes. Munakata scares Gekogahara off. Kotoko tries to spearfish with a trident. Hina sees smoke in the distance, but decides not to investigate. That... Not a lot of people died, that one. 5 cannon shots. Kyo, unfortunate 07 Kyo. Hiyoko, Mahiru, Peko, and Ibuki. That was a fucking detrimental one for Game 2. He's mine. He's not yours. Jesus Christ. This is the most amount of beef I've ever seen in chat. It's glorious. So, game 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. plus Monokuma, which is 11. So no one from game 1 died. But wow, this is a detrimental one. 5 left from game 2, chat. And Nagito's kind of top fragging here, low-key. Oh, wait, Junko and... of course, they're going at it again. I only care about Chiaki not winning. Why are you, like, the biggest Chiaki hater? It's fucking insane. It does have their official copyright ownership. Yeah, Taka and Junko are menaces. 5 left from game 2. We got from game 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, Rantaro with the 6 kills as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's it for V3. So that's tied with game 1 right now. So it's not decided yet. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left from UDG. Yeah. No, what? Yeah, no, 4 left from UDG. Then the anime has 1, 2, 3, or 5 still left. This feels like when me and Catfax were beefing over Byakuya. Because she's a wannabe gamer, she's ass. Chiaki's a LARPer. No. She just doesn't like to unleash her full potential in front of everyone else because it would humble them so hard. Let's go. Night 4. Whoa. Huh. Monotaro was killed by the traitor in the night. Yeah, this is a custom one, I assume. Huh. El Monotaro. Shit on. Another kill for Chiaki. Okay. Mukuro and Kurokuma huddle for warmth. Komaru and Izuyo hold hands. Angie shoots an arrow into Kotoko's head. Bro, that's... I mean, that's like... That's UDG almost dead. Fully. Ina questions her sanity. Taka quietly hums. Let's see this. Miyu, Kaito, Hiro, and Mikon tell each other ghost stories. Let's see this. Celeste and Monosuke fight Sakura and Monokuma. Sakura and Monokuma survive. A little bit of friendly fire. But I'm pretty sure that this is a... Is this a custom one? I don't know. I thought I saw you enter this one yesterday. We're chopping down the 1 and V3 casts, yeah. Really going down here. I mean, one is kind of cooking. Kimura forces Kibo to kill Monofane or Gekugahara. He refuses to kill, so Kimura kills him instead. That's another V3 down. Rantaro and Juko talk about tributes still alive. Nagito quietly hums he's still safe. Mondo questions his sanity. Imposter begs for Masaru to kill him. He reluctantly obliges, killing Imposter. Oh god, that's dang 2 down to 4. God damn. And I receives medical supplies from an unknown imposter. Or sponsor. Alright. Shuichi receives a hatchet. Munakata as well. Tsumugi looks at the night sky. Kokichi attempts to climb a tree but falls to his death. V3 is getting cooked right now. I feel like Masaru is a sleeper pick this game. Sleeper pick. Byakuya looks at the night sky. Sayaka loses sight of where she is. Chiaki and Nekomaru hold hands. W ship. We are now entering the day of day 5. Sayaka searches for a water source. She's safe. Cheating LARP. She receives fresh food. She's still safe. Izuyu receives medical supplies. Hina goes hunting. Nagito and Weed Man split up to search for resources. Probably weed. Gekko Kahara kills Munakata with a sickle. Ah, fucking friendly fire. Holy shit. We know you're the sponsor for Chiaki. Well, naturally. Who else would it be? 4 anime left. Oh, crazy. Imagine those 4 form a suicide pact in-game. That'd be fucking insane. Mukuro sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Monofane, Mondo, Mikan, and Kamaru hunt for other tributes. Shuichi receives an explosive. Sakura scares Nekomaru off. Wow, that's a battle of the ages. Let's see this. Kaito and Monokuma hunt. Taka searches for firewood. Junko receives medical supplies. Angie and Kurokuma hunt. Tsumugi practices her archery. Masaru collects fruit from a tree, and now we got a 5-1. We got 1-2 anime, 2 V3, and 1 from game 1. Let's see how this goes. They hunt for other tributes. No one dies. Half the anime cast. Ah, no one dies. And then that's the end of that day. Another 8 cannon shots. Monotaro, Kotoko, Celeste, Monosuke, Kibo, Imposter, Kokichi, Munakata. This was not a good day for V3, I will say. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because Monokuma is still alive. Characters left from game 1. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 Dangan2 characters left, including the 2 goats. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters from V3 left. They're dwindling. It's getting late to see the event. Here we go. Then we got 1, 2, 3 UDG left, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 anime ones. Chat, it is not looking good for you all. I knew someone should have picked game 1 because my god, they are cooking. Chiaki a kill virgin, pretty much as always. Shuichi with the 6 kills as well. Top fragging alongside Junko and Oshima. Game 1 is a cheat, yeah. Nah, she kills someone. Chiaki camper. Let's proceed to night 5. Masaru sets up camp for the night. Mondo cooks his food before putting his fire out. Miu and Sayaka hold hands. Izuyu defeats Kurokuma in a fight but spares his life. Shuichi passes out from exhaustion. Angie thinks about home. Hina stays awake all night. Hiro receives fresh food. Taka tends to Kimura's wounds. You know, Chiaki, Nekomaru, and Nagito discuss the games and what might happen in the morning. That's 3 of the 4 Dangan2 characters that just survived that night. And the 4th one has not yet shown herself because it's Mikan, so... let's see here. Yeah, okay, going further. Mikan sets an explosive off, killing Komaru. That's UDG down to 2 now. With the fucking Kurokuma and Masaru. Masaru the fucking sleeper pick. UDG might be the first one out. We'll see. Kaito starts a fire. Bekugahara, Junko, and Rantaro discuss the game and what might happen in the morning. Mugi attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. Bandai sees a fire but stays hidden. Monokuma receives fresh food. Oh, Sakura taints Byakuya's food, killing him. Now, you could afford that loss, low-key. A 1 death is fucking huge, though. Mukuro and Monofane hold hands. That is pretty crazy, but we need some game 1 deaths happening here, otherwise it's going to be getting way too shitty. Mew questions her sanity. Kimura dies from thirst! Ooh, that's another detrimental death for the anime. Holy shit. As well as one of the favorites of Fish as well. Thought I said Monokuma invented wood. And now, Monokuma discovers a river. Ooh, Sakura attacks Masaru, but he manages to escape. She wanted to extinguish UDG. Tsumugi questions her sanity. Chiaki attacks Hiro, but he manages to escape. Chiaki coming in clutch for the team here, because they definitely do need that kill. How the fuck does one invent wood? Yeah. W-wife indeed. Hina attacks Shuichi, but he manages to escape as well. Kurokuma stalks Monofane. Mikon practices her archery. Mondo is pricked, doesn't die. Gekugahara tends to Taka's wounds, which isn't great because game 1 is definitely in the lead right now. You want to extinguish them out. Angie hunts for other tributes. We got a 4-1 here. Bandai, Sayaka, Kaito, and Nekomaru hunt for others. Now this is quite the combo, isn't it, chat? Let's see what happens here. This is quite the combo. Let's see. Nagito chases Junko. Low-key cannon. Come here, you bitch! Mukuro and Rantaro track down and kill Izayo. Oh my god, that leaves you down to like 2 animes left. Holy crap, 4 cannon shots can be heard. Komaru, Byakuya, Kimura, and Izayo. This is not looking good for the anime. Because we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 because of Monokuma as well. Characters left from game 1, while Dangan 2 is dwindling at a soft 1, 2, 3, 4 still. With V3 at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then... yeah, no, V3 and game 1 are definitely the heavy hitters in this competition. I would like for them to start dwindling down so we can have a bit more of a close battle. You know, Nagito style. UDG still has 2 left with Kurokuma and Masaru, and then District... well, okay. The anime has 2 characters left with Bandai and Gekugahara. Now we're really getting into the end game, and I am pretty sure that we are going to lose at least 1 game here, or the anime, maybe. Nerf 1. Nerf 1 is low-key fucking... 1 is low-key fucking cooking. Mew and Bandai hold hands. That's already half of the anime safe. Angie receives medical supplies. Sayaka receives a hatchet. Gekugahara stays awake all night, and now we got 4 characters. The 2 heavy hitters from game 1. Let's see what happens. Kurokuma fends Taka, Mukuro, and Junko away from his fire. Now we got Nagito. He's awoken by nightmares. And that is 2 game 2 characters in 1 game 1. Let's see what happens. Chiaki and Mikon work together to drown Sakura. That is a pretty fucking cinematic. A pretty cinematic collab. That's a huge kill right there on one of the game 1 characters. They need to die. And that's them safe as well. So I think that's the entirety of game 2 safe. No, there's 1 left. Nekomaru. Masaru, the sleeper pick, questions his sanity. Monofane tends to Nekomaru's wounds. The Nekomaru's safe as well. So that's game 2 safe for the night. Mondo receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Tsumugi loses sight again. Kaito sets an explosion off, killing Monokuma and Rantaro. That is pretty huge. Friendly fire, but huge nonetheless because it removes some of the V3 and Game 1 characters off the list. Oh, I'll wait for the ad, yeah. Rip Rantaro. Well, yeah, I never really got the chance to know him, but he was one of the... He did have one of the reigning games, so... Or, you know, franchises. Or, well, franchise... This is the entire franchise, but... Yeah. Alright, ad's over. Let's go. Next. Shuichi destroys Hiro's supplies while he's asleep. And Hina accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Wow. 07 Hina, but you were a Game 1 character, so... Huge Hina death. The Game 1 characters are finally starting to drop as we move into day 7. Let's go. Hiro fishes. Tsumugi picks flowers. Taka travels to higher ground. That's 2 anime characters. Junko attacks Bandai, but Gekogahara protects him, killing Junko. That's fucking huge! Oh my god! Huge clutch! That is the fucking supreme overlord of Game 1, the reigning champion dead on the spot. And it leaves both of the anime characters safe for this day. Oh my god, Sayaka and Mondo, they work together for the day, because of course they do. Nekomaru picks flowers. Angie picks flowers. Mukuro searches for a water source. Kaito and Kurokuma work together for the day. Masaru travels to higher ground. Shuichi injures himself. Nagito receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Mikan and Monofane. Mikan scares Monofane off. And Miyu tends to Chiaki's wounds. So we've really been getting some cinema deaths. It's only V3 in Game 1. This was a great day for the believers of... For the predictors, basically. That leaves us with, let me see. Since Monokuma is now also dead, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Game 1 characters left. They are really dwindling now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 Game 2 characters still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Game or V3 characters. Or well, okay, no, 6 V3 characters. 1, 2 UDG left, and 2 animes left. It's getting down to the wire now. But we still need more Game 1 and V3 characters to die. It was 6, actually, though. So, Taka, who's currently top fragging? I think it might just still be Taka again with 5 kills. No, Shuichi is with 6 kills, so he's really cooking. Now, he is the top fragging overlord. He never really died. I just never paid attention to him. Need more anime characters to die. There's too many. We won't be seeing the event this run. It's technically still possible, though. Let's proceed. I have a feeling something very, very bad's about to happen. I have a feeling we're about to lose one of the games for anime. Shuichi starts a fire. Miyu, Gekugahara, Mondo, and Tsumugi tell each other ghost stories. Let's see. Nekomaru questions his sanity. Masaru quietly hums. That's... Let's see. Hiro and Bandai fight Angie and Mikan. Hiro and Bandai survive. That is Angie and Mikan dead. That is another Game 2 death. Getting down to the wire. Because we got 3 Game 2 characters left now. Nekomaru, Nagito, and Chiaki. That's also the anime character that's spared. And another V3 down. Let's see. Sayaka convinces Nagito to snuggle with her. Beautiful. Beautiful. Didn't Nagito get convinced to snuggle with someone earlier this run as well, or was that last run? Like, bro's getting... I'm so fortunate. Taka loses sight of where he is. Kaito destroys Monophane's supplies while she's asleep. W friendly fire. Let's see this. Kurokuma convinces Chiaki to snuggle with him. That just... I can only imagine what that situation would be like. Mukuro loses sight of where she is. Nagito locked in since yesterday. He's doing it for the team now. He's in it for hope this time. We're actually moving on to the day now. Masaru collects fruit from a tree. Monophane receives fresh fruit from an unknown sponsor. And so does Kurokuma. Bandai makes a wooden spear and he's safe. Taka constructs a shack. Oh my god, Nekomaru pushes Sayaka off a cliff during a knife fight. Of course, the knife fight, bro! Another Game 2 character pulls through over Game 1. Shuichi picks flowers. Hiro and Kaito work together for the day. We got Nagito. Is pricked by some thorns, but doesn't die. Is safe once again. And Tsumugi initiates a free time event with Gekko Gahara. Okay, now let's see this. This is a big one. Oh, Mondo and Mukuro fight Chiaki and Miu. Mondo and Mukuro survive. That is detrimental. That is 2 Game 1 characters. And the wife is out. Now we quite literally have to rely on purely Nekomaru and Hopito. Game 1 might simply be the Argentina of this tournament. But will it pull the same thing as the actual World Cup did? Angie, Mikon, Sayaka, Chiaki, and Miu. That was not a good day for Game 2. As we're now left with 1, 2, 3, 4 Game 1 characters left. 2 Game 2 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4 Game B3 characters. And 1, 2 UDG. 1, 2 of 1, 2 of the anime. So let's see here. Yeah, Shuichi should still be top fragging. I don't think anybody made it to 6 yet. Though Mukuro's been stacking up kills recently, apparently. She's on 4 now. Taka's still second place with 5s, but Shuichi is still top fragging, yes. 14 characters left. It's getting down to the wire, and it's fairly split. Lo and behold. We haven't lost anyone yet, but I constantly say this, but I have a feeling we're about to. Surely. Tsumugi loses sight of where she is. Oh my god. Masaru, Nekomaru, Gekko Gahara, and Hiro form a suicide pact, killing themselves in-game. Please. Please, Hopito. Do it for the team. Pull through. He's the only one left. And now all we have left is Mafia Kuma for UDG. All we have left is Bandai for the anime. It's getting down to the wire now. And of course we still have fucking... Yeah. They have to survive, otherwise we're gonna start losing predictors. Because I don't think anybody voted for... Oh, well, someone voted for B3, I believe, but... Game 1... Let's see. Shuichi stabs Kurokuma with a tree branch. UDG's out. UDG is out. Kurokuma has perished. Oh my god. Could this be the event? Oh no. Taka, Kaito, and Mondo successfully ambush and killed Nagito, Mukuro, and Bandai. 2 and anime are gone. It's 1 versus 3. Oh my god. That's insane. And Monofane just cooks. And now we're really getting down to the wire. Argentina versus Spain, yeah. If V3 wins, he gets so much, yeah. Tsumugi shoots an arrow into Kaito's head. So we're not rooting for game 1, then I'm assuming, chat. We're rooting for at least one predictor to win. Tsumugi shoots an arrow into Kaito's head, which is friendly fire. Monofane hunts. Shuichi kills Taka while he's resting. Holy shit, Shuichi is cooking! He's on 7 kills now. Shuichi's pulling through. Mondo dies trying to escape the arena. Wait. Could it be? That's it. V3 wins. V3 won. I'm rich. 11 cannon shots can be heard. Masaru, Nekamaru, Gekugahara, Hiro, Kurokuma, Nagito, Mukuro, Bandai, Kaito, Taka, and Mondo. That's it. All of game 1 is dead. All of game 2 is dead. V3 pulls through with the last 3 characters. Shuichi has 8 kills. These 2 were practically pacifists. We can't have Tsumugi be a 2-time winner. Oh yeah, Tsumugi was a winner back when me and Fish were playing it. Well, this is the last day, chat. We're in the top 3 now between Monofane, Tsumugi, and Shuichi. Shuichi the fucking menace. Let's see this. Oh my god. Monofane bleeds out. Tsumugi and Shuichi can team? Wait a minute. They can? They're the same district? That's crazy. What an unbelievable conclusion to this game. Holy fucking cinema. Shuichi and Tsumugi threaten suicide in-game. They survive and win. Now, the reason that that works, chat, for those who haven't seen The Hunger Games, is that in the end, which is spoilers, I'm sorry. Spoilers for The Hunger Games, I guess, but I'm sorry for saying that. Because The Hunger Games is like a broadcasted thing, and everybody's like watching it. Everybody trapped in the game is being broadcasted for like a live studio audience. Right? And the last 2 survivors are people who like knew each other from like their hometown or whatever. And just to fuck over the people, just because they don't want to have to kill each other, they basically go, we're gonna threaten to just kill ourselves in game. and ruin your entire game show unless you let both of us leave, which is what happened here. That's pretty fucking cinema. And now that means that, of course, Puffy wins the prediction, which I will, yes, I will have to pay out because both of you predicted, obviously. So, yeah. V3. Killing Harmony. Pulls through. There we go. Wait, let me try to check if it's anywhere around here. It just isn't. I don't know where my, like, there's supposed to be like a prediction thing that shows up. The event was 16 people being put into a killing game and only 4 surviving. It killed 12 people in 1. That is insane. Oh my god. Jigsaw. Please, Wes, I need this. My Nagito is kind of winless. I mean, to be fair here, if we want to check out the stats, right? He didn't really. Yeah. He got top 10, top 9. That's pretty fucking cinema. When did Chiaki get a kill? Oh, because Chiaki and Mikon at a certain point worked together to drown Sakura. I forgot, yeah. No, I will definitely not be running this back today. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna open up my window. Because it is fucking warm in my room right now. Fucking insane. I'm sweating balls. We need to do this again next stream. Ideally, I've got plans for next stream. The only reason I did this was because fucking Futuro and Itsuki started talking about glass. So, yeah. Really, though, that was really getting down to the wire there. That was insane. 76 characters. And oh my god. Of course. He top frags yet again, together with Shuichi. So many anime deaths right at the start. Yeah, well, you didn't really pick a very character-heavy... you didn't really pick a very character-heavy category. Anime got 7th, Nagito got 9th, yeah. And I'm dipping now. Have a good night, all. Alright, have a good night, fish. Remove game 1, trust. This was cinema. This was absolute cinema. Nothing else I can say about it. W shit. That's also the highest Nagito has ever made it for me. I had 4 copies of Nagito. Just make it like all Nagito at a certain point, yeah. Hopito, Desperito, Servant, and Gaito. That's still forgetting someone, right? Crackito. Gaito isn't really established yet, though, so Hopito, Desperito, Servant, and Crackito. Add chat. See, that kind of depends on who's actually in stream at a certain point. Huzzito is a new one. He got so many Huzz. True. Oh, the character chat. Okay. There's one character chat. That would be fun, yeah. But we are not running this back today. I might genuinely make this a stream sometime. Just a full ass stream. Add 12 characters named chat. Yeah. We're basically rigging the vote at that point. V4. Yeah. And you get to vote in the prediction. You get to vote like who wins, and you get all of the fucking categories, and then there's just chat at the end. If you throw all your points in that, you may as well kiss them fucking goodbye because it's all over. It's one character. After the end of V3, run it back and see what happens to that canon. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could just run it back before I beat V3, because beating V3 is going to take a while still, I will say. Anyway, chat, I will be out, though. I got 10% on Solar Flare, by the way, lol. Fantastic. Run it back soon for sure. This is, yeah, no, this is definitely, this was a great one. This was a good idea. Anyway, Chad, yeah, that's right. I'll be back later. Press all the links in the description for VODers or my about section on Twitch. It'll send you to my link tree where you can go ahead and join my Discord through there. Get updates on when I stream, what I stream, etc., etc. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. No, not really. I will be seeing y'all later then. I will be seeing y'all most likely this Saturday. I will be posting a fully fledged streaming schedule for the next week tomorrow. I'll have to figure out exactly what stream Saturday is going to be. But yeah, I'll put the times in there as well. Scoped, you joined at a really unfortunate time. I'm just ending. Gooning schedule. I will post the streaming schedule tomorrow. I'll have to figure out exactly what I'm going to be doing on Saturday. But I will also be frequently I will be trying to frequently update my whatchamacallit, my yeah, my stream schedule on my Twitch as well. So Twitch has a built-in stream schedule as well. I'm trying to update that manually as well, so you guys can actually see like on Twitch. But I'll also be doing it on my Discord because, you know, that's just kind of where I update it anyway. Anyway, chat, that's it. I hope to see y'all Saturday. I will be seeing what I'm gonna do. I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't really confirmed what's in the streaming schedule, but I will see about it. All right, chat. I will not be saying that, Puffy. I've said that multiple times during the stream, by the way, just saying. All right, chat. That's it. I hope to see y'all back this Saturday. Goodbye, everybody.